Hello. Hi. I was getting nuts. By that I mean honey, cashews, and almonds. Because I can't really stomach more things right now. I don't know why. How are you guys doing today? Are you doing well? You are. Because I'm here. You're welcome. I'm okay. What did I do? I read BL. I thought about my life and my choices. I didn't like that. So I went back to reading BL. Meal prep for a few hours? Hell no, that's too much work. More than that? Okay, wait, hold on. I thought it was like 12 months since, re-membership. You know? Because it was like... Does it include the time membership stopped? But it actually does. 4-mile event? That's too long. How did you place? Did you get number 1, numero uno? Honestly though, still finishing. Just finishing was good enough. A bit of rage. Why are you angry? These are so high in calories. Oh my god. I saw this heckin' I saw the scale, right? And this scale is connected to an app where you say like what food it is, and then you put it on the scale and it'll automatically like give you the calories based off of that food. I thought it was gonna be super expensive, but it's actually only like $40. Which you would think it's way more, right? But I was surprised. I saw it from a random short. Yeah, it's only the time you remember, but it doesn't destroy your time after the membership's closed, if that makes sense. And welcome back, Arara. Welcome back, Soda. Got a weightlifting belt for my birthday and hit 2 new PRs. Oh my god, you have the lucky belt. The future is now. 89th out of 513. Started strong with stomach, said no can do. Chewy, can I just say something? You've been around here since like the beginning. I don't know when I became your Oshi. You've been one of the more mysterious viewers for me. And honestly, I thought you were a huge loser. But today, you've proven my expectations to be slightly not bad. Which is surprising. Congratulations, 89 out of 513 is still really good. I thought you were worse than this. Good job. Ah, too salty. Out of my mouth. Too much. That is high praise. I'm like, in the beginning, you didn't really talk much. I don't know, I think about it. You've been talking more often recently. Oh, forever chairs. Okay. Don't get too ahead of yourself now. Yeah, I didn't do anything though. I should probably change my sheets. Yeah, I'm looking at them right now. And the funny thing is, like, every single time I just change something, I just wash something, right? Something goes wrong. I just changed these sheets. I know, shocking, right? A couple weeks ago. And then, like, within a week, there's this random puddle on it. It wasn't me. I thought it was, like, maybe my sister's dog. But she said that, oh, she's like, oh, no, she was with me the entire time. And I'm like, what the fuck? And naturally, my second conclusion was that, oh, I'm fucking haunted. And, you know, a ghost just pissed on my bed. I don't know if that was the case, though. It was, like, quite damp. And it was, like... I don't know. If you put both your hands together, probably about... Or, like, side by side. Probably that size. Okay, but wouldn't you guys think that your room is also haunted? Don't you hate when you're haunted? The other theory I had was that it's because I came back from my shower and I just sat on my bed and I forgot I sat on my bed and my hair was wet and like I wasn't clothed yet. Which is possible. So, I don't know. I still don't know. I just hope I don't get like, you know, I don't know. Oh, there are walnuts in here? Maybe no. I'll just get an almond. What's that real? That's true, he does stop by the chat all the time. What's up, Nate? What's up, Dark Shadows? How you guys doing? Wet towel on the bed? All the time. That's what it's hard to tell. I don't know. It didn't smell. I like stuck my face in it. First I put a hand to test and I'm like, it smells like nothing. It smells like water. I didn't have an accident. I didn't go to sleep. I don't know. When was the last time you guys wet the bed? 2020? I don't recall. Actually, you guys heard that story I told a long time ago, right? Too bad. I'm telling you again. When I was younger, I was a little kid, a wee child, right? My family and I all used to sleep in one big bed. The classic Asian household. We used to all sleep in one big bed. So it was my mom, my sister, and I slept in the middle. Right? And then one day in the middle of the night, I heard my mom next to me. I just woke up. I wasn't like quite awake. Actually, this woke me up. But she was like, it's so warm. And then she moves her hand over. She's like, why is it wet? It was me. I wet the bed. And I was in the middle. So both my sister and my mom had that experience. And then my mom started yelling at me. Funny as fuck, though. Yeah, I mean, it didn't smell at all. So, I'm assuming I was haunted. Being haunted wouldn't be the worst as long as they were cute enough. That's true. I would definitely fuck a ghost. What's up, Bob? How you doing? And then there was this one time. This is a... Oh. I was like, this is a weird almond. And I was like, oh, it's a cashew. This thingy needs to calm down. There's been worse. One time I was standing in a horizontal line, or I guess walking in a horizontal line with my family on the way to like Canadian Tire or something. And I'm walking, going through the parking lot. All our arms are linked together. A bird shits on me. And it only gets me, even though we're all in a line together. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, how is it only me? Because I felt something like plop on my head. And I was like, that's weird. No, there's not another room above me. There's a crawl space. But I mean, the ceiling wasn't wet. There was nothing dripping. There's been worse moments. This was funny, actually, though. One time, when I was little, I was in the car with my family. Or maybe I was like a teenager. Pre-teen age. Around there. And I'm sitting in the car with my family, and this is like... It's like kind of tiny little Toyota, right? And it's the middle of summer, I think. And we're driving home from dinner or something, right? My sister's in the front with my mom. My mom's driving. And then all of a sudden my sister's like, oh my god, what does that smell? Ugh. And then my mom is like gagging along with her. And I put on this shit-eating grin. And all I say is, he's silent but deadly. And that's how I created a gas chamber with my family still in it. Out of context, it's kind of crazy. Non-statement. It's a little crazy out of context to say that, but... That was, young me. Low-key, I might still do it. Little Rana didn't know her RNG was trash. What's up, Idol? How you doing? Anaxa might be getting a rerun with Cash. I already have my suicidal twink. No, I can't. I'm just gonna autopilot eat these if they're too close. I need to make it inconvenient for me. Oh yeah, do you guys want me to do the event first? Shit, bro. I just barely managed to finish the Fate stuff. I heard a toner told me this is like played up. Oh shit, that light cone is so cute. Okay. Do you guys want me to do the story or the event first? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Here you go. What's up, Spartan? How you doing? That's where the name Poison Tasters came from. You know, it's funny because I actually like corrected Tasters to fart. Oh no, YouTube is recommending me around the stream. That means it's way too late. That's true. It is way too late. Shame on you. Shame. Shame. Everyone point and say shame like we're some sort of cult. Legally, we are not a cult. Sorry, 3.5. Really? We probably won't get to the event today. Here, let me just do the thingy majigger real quickly. Activate zone, inflicting additional dot to enemies. All enemies in the zone have reduced attack and defense. Can apply multiple dot effects. Do not know, do not care. What does this sound? Why does it sound familiar? There's probably some lore reason for why it sounds like that I don't know. Oh shit! This is a cool looking boss! Soulstruck. I still don't remember how to say your name. Hyselin? I don't know. Deals minor physical damage to one enemy. There is a high chance to increase the damage taken by an— Oh, I want to say for Danheng though. I want to say for Danheng and March. Do you think one of them will be a welfare unit? Probably not. I mean, March Harmony was given for free, right? Hyselin? Hyselins? That's stupid. I don't like that. Deploy zone causes all enemies to reduce attack and defense and deals physical damage to them. Wasn't she buffed to like basically be for Feinen? I don't know if March will be free. I don't think March will be free. If anyone's going to be free, maybe Danheng, but I don't think so. I feel like they're both going to be like 5 stars at our banner. But I don't know, because March was free last time, so maybe Danheng is going to be free this time. That's what I think. But I don't even use my Feinen. But this causes all enemies to reduce attack and defense and deals physical damage. While the zone exists for every 1 instance of dot received by enemies, deals 1 instance of physical dot. Dot teams are so back? Question mark? Never my problem, but you know. When an ally target hits, Hyselin has a high chance to inflict the enemy with one of the following states: wind shear, bleed, burn, shock. Oh, interesting. Does that mean it does that type of elemental damage too? Creates a special dimension. Enemies within the dimension will not attack ally targets. After entering combat with enemies within the dimension, there's a high chance to inflict— Oh, okay. Ooh, these enemies are cool. Well, the first boss was. These are just the stupid fish from the Laofu. Dot is so back, guys! Oh my god. Let's see. Does it look different? You can't even see the zone, really. I'm not gonna use this properly. You know, Black Swan's ult animation has aged really well. I was wondering, I'm like, why is there no damage? Then I realized that... what do you call it? It's all dot damage. So they just kind of die when they die. See? I can see why people play dot. It's so satisfying. I'm not 5-head enough to like calculate like dot damage and know how efficient it is. I feel like dot damage is kind of like for the superior players that actually know how to play the game. That is not me. I am not part of that demographic. Okay, well, I don't have him. I have Ho-Ho. Okay. Where is it? Boop, 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 beep. Okay, before we get into 3.5, not gonna lie, bros. It wasn't bad. I got like, I put on A535 and it got under my nail and I washed my hands earlier, but I guess I didn't wash under my nail enough, and then I accidentally, like, I put my nails in my mouth and I got a delicious taste of A535. And I was like, oh, it is not pleasant. It's not pleasant at all. That is what Rana does to your heart. I thought I did like burst damage. Oh my god, does this mean I don't scale well? You know what? No. I get percentage damage. Oh, but anyways, going into 3.5. Honestly, I don't have a ton of theories because I don't know much about Hycelan and Cedra. I think if I had any theories, it would probably be about like March and Danhong. I didn't watch the trailers either. You guys know I don't really watch them at all. I try to watch them after, but the thing is, it's like sometimes it doesn't make sense. I don't know. It's interesting. I should probably watch them before, but I don't know. Do you guys prefer me watching the trailers with you guys and showing you my reaction and then like predicting things from the trailer? Or okay, we don't talk about leaks, okay? No, bad dog. That is more of a mood than a strategy. It's all about the look of superiority while your foe is dying from Giga Plague. Actually, when you think about it, what's that game? It's not Plague Inc. That's what I was thinking. You know, I kind of Warlock and WoW because of the dot damage. Also in Elden Ring, dot damage is fun. I don't do dot damage much. I like it there for consistency, but I wouldn't do entirely dot as a build. I don't know. Here, I'll let you guys vote again. Wow, I'm so nice pretending this is a democracy. Before, after. Vote. I don't know how long it'll take me to do the event. There's usually like a short intro quest, but I'll just look at the rewards. This is so cute. Oh my gosh. Aww. You can't stay for long? What is your excuse, Blood Mage? What's up, Raptor Queen? How you doing? 3-star restaurant. Oh my god. Should I pull? I don't feel like I'm gonna use this unit. Maybe I'll just build Pity. It'd be funny if I built Pity and then I got her. It's okay. We won't get her. See? Easy. I'm always right. I'm not. What is this? Huh? Some of these achievements are so niche. Honestly, I don't know what this event is. I just know it's kind of like played up. Mentally not good? No. What can I do to cheer you up, buddy? Do you want a compliment? Would a compliment make you feel better? Treasure. I was just gonna take it from you. It's me! I was the treasure! She's so fucking tiny.
私の小さな世界こそが一番の宝物なのよ。ねえ、あなたって一人でいるのは好き？私は好きよ。一人で湖面を眺めてブランコに揺られながら遠くへ思いを馳せる。そうしてると気づいた時には寝ちゃってるの。
I'm sorry to hear, Blood Mage. That's never easy. Honestly, if it makes you feel better. I know I say this a lot, but just existing is enough. Take as much time as you need. You don't need to be on anyone else's timeline. You're the one living your life. And admire the improvement that you made in various aspects of your life. I remember being surprised that you were still drawing and looking at your improvement. Because sometimes people will draw things for me, they don't actually take like much of an interest in it. But you seem to do it more often, and I was glad that you found something that you could do more, you know? And it seemed like you were motivated. And sometimes it's about those little things, you know? That keep you going. So take as much time as you need, okay?
夢が幻想に翼を与える。エリシオンで育った子供たちは生まれつきロマンチックな詩人なのよ。
I think Siren will be on banner, but I don't think she'll be in this form.
せっかくの機会だから即興で物語を聞かせてあげましょうか。
You're yapping too much. Oh my god.
心配しないで。そしたら絵本の読み聞かせみ
Damn it, Siren.
そっと小さな声で物語の結末まで語るから。伝説によるとエリシオンの迷宮には小さな妖精たちが住んでいるという。
Oh my god. I almost fell asleep.
妖精たちは属性から離れて暮らしていたが密かに人間の生活に憧れてもいた。そのため村人たちを真似て宴会を開こうと考えたのだが、それには一番大切な
It's me. I'm the important person.
そして待ちに待ったある日、ようやく迷宮の入り口から足音が聞こえてきたのである。
Yeah, it's definitely me.
あら
Oh my god, it was me!
こうも真剣に耳を傾けてるみたいね。
Did I just get drugged with her voice? Wasn't me the first time. Huh.
なんと主人公は世界の本質に気づいただけでなく鋭いセリフを口にした。でも語り手のよ村長さん、こっちこっち。英雄だ。キレちゃんが英雄を探してきてくれた。
When did I become a hero?
客人が来る予感はしていた。枝に吊るされたカンパナが24回目の音を響かせ、花畑にいる蝶が4つ目の縁、迷路迷宮を救う客人よ。よく来てくれた。
Sorry, am I chewing annoying? I'm almost done.
違う違う、村長さん、お客さんはこっちだみゃ。
記憶力も視力も少しばかり悪くなる。
That does not inspire confidence.
すべきことを間違えたりはしない。迷路迷宮を救う客人よ。
I didn't hear it
来
good.
てくれたね。
だからお客さんはこっちだってば。あらあら、もう妖精たちと仲良くなったの？さすが。
But I'm out at a crunch. I ate those way too fast. I'm such a fat ass. Well, that's surprisingly crumbly.
久しぶりね。約束通り来たわよ。
Yeah, I guess she is here.
彼女は物語 競争作は難しいの。少しくらい多めに見てちょ。
ここはやっぱり私から説明しよう。荒れ果てたレストラン再建のためわざわざ迷路迷宮まで足
A
を
restaurant!
運んでまで妖精たちを
I became a hero for corporate slavery where I fucking have to document my tips on taxes?
でもお願い英雄。
I hate this lifestyle.
お腹がすくと世界を滅ぼしたくなっちゃうんだ。だから迷路迷宮をた
Let's just destroy the world.
レラミュンは大げさだね。そんなに深刻な話じゃないだろう。その怒り
Oh, that's fine then.
せいぜいオンパロスの7分の6を巻き込む程度。
それでも相当深刻だと思うんだけど。ま、とに
Yeah,
か
I
く
haven't seen me stream in a minute. When was the last time I streamed, guys?
レストランを立て直して妖精たちの小さな
Let me
お願い
look.
を叶えてあげましょう。
5 days ago. What's up, RNG? How you doing? Yeah, less than a week ago. Let's fucking go, chat! For the sake of the world, it's an obligation I will gladly accept. Fuck no, I don't care about the world. I'll just do it because you'll...
ついに
案内は私に任せて。
Oh my god.
みんなもう会場の準備をしてるわ。みんな
Okay, you know what? It seems like you guys want me to watch the trailer, so let me set that up. You haven't been paying attention? Well, that's your loss then. Let's see. Which trailer did you want me to watch? 3.5 trailer. I can start right now. The Deliverer? This one, yes. Should I watch High Ceilings? Well, let me do you want to watch this one first or High Ceilings trailer first? Actually, who cares about your opinion? I already did enough. I did plenty. Shut up, Anaxa. Can you hear okay? Oh my god, Vor? She literally swallowed on Forest. What is this, there was this, path or something. What is it? It's the Om Nom Nom path. I think there's an Om Nom Nom path. I don't remember. Veracity, yes, that was the one. What is this supposed to be? These are... This is near... the Medemos. What's this city called again? Starts with a K. Caceres. Hyacinth. Oh, that's a sad kind of detail. If you look here, it almost looks like her ankles are like low-key like chained or something. Yo, if March eats 𝑺𝑶𝑰𝑺 and it's like a bad run of 𝑺𝑶𝑰𝑺, like a bad patch. Does she get a virus? Why? Why is she just on the ground like that? Oh, that's my man. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Oh, look at the shadows becoming one. I mean, to Lygus, she's the virus, right? My husband! Guys, Hurt is gonna become plot relevant again. Let's go! What's up, Shade? How you doing? What is a puzzle piece? Actually, in the like one of the really early what do you call it? Early trailers for 𝑺𝑶𝑰𝑺, wasn't there like a puzzle piece in like the sky or something? I'm like looking out the window. Maybe I'm crazy. Yeah, that was Cyrene. The flower. I don't know what this flower means, but there's definitely like some plot reason for it. Let's see what type of this. Maybe she can control like some of the, what do you call it? The black tie later on, or like twist it. You know what I mean? And then we have Scroom here with Thirda. What is going on back here? I wonder if this is supposed to be from the book we're writing. That looks like some sort of portal or mirror there. Hold on. Oh, this is Hycelan. I wonder, look, it looks here, like, because I know that they had a falling out, right? But maybe she actually just wanted it to appear like that. Because it looks, she looks like she's kind of resigned to her fate. Because this is Hycelan's weapon. You can see right here. It's hers. No! Wait. I did see some like vague thing that like a ton of time had passed for Danhong. Oh, this is like the ice that March was like trapped in before, right? Look how much time is passing. No! Low-key, this looks like Howl's Moving Castle in the background. Actually, what is this supposed to be? It is... I don't know, maybe this is like some grand tree that's where we're finding this from or something, or where we're gonna go. Integer keys was moon. I know you can like slow down the speed there, but I'm too lazy. Wait, hold on. Oh, she's wearing a different outfit. I think that this, if we're gonna get Cyrene, this is probably the version of Cyrene that we'll get. The Grove? Oh, okay. I was like, I've never seen the Grove from afar, but that makes sense. Guys, this takes on a whole new meaning to parasocial, being friends with pixels. But the thing is, in the Star Rail universe, belief is power. It's kind of similar in Freerun in that, like, if you believe something can be done, then it'll come to fruition, you know what I mean? Like, for example, Argenti is a good example of that, right? That dude lives on the Lulu and it works. Theoretically, couldn't you hypnose, like, you use mass hypnosis in order to, like, make a new god? Has no one done this before? If you believe enough, you can actually become a real boy. Yes. 2 key. Oh, okay. This is smart. Thank you. You can literally gaslight yourself and gaslight other people into a new god. Oh my god. Power Rangers. What was? Ooh. It's all the colors of the core flames. He T-posed on me. Yeah, that's definitely the version of Siren we're gonna. This is so magical girl coded! I'm guessing because of Siren. I'm sorry, guys. All I can think of is the sample trash can punch here. I can't think of anything else aside from the sample trash can punch. Yeah, I think this is a version of Siren we'll get. It's not just me, right? Let's see, what is this supposed to be? This is like the Honkai lore, which I'm not super familiar with. Oh my god, Danheng. That's my man. I don't know why people say Danheng is like boring or cold. Oh, I don't know why the heck it did that. Will Siren, I have to crane my neck down too much in order to see. Oh, interesting. There's a tear here. And before, the tear symbolizes that she actually had some memories of the previous cycles. Blah, 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 blah. That'd be funny as fuck. Now let's watch High Sealands. Oh, English, I'm out. Hold on. Ahem. Let me... JP. Sorry, I only listen to JP dub. The English dub is actually really solid. I just like... It's jarring for me.
昔々冷たい海の奥に歌を愛するセイレーンのお姫様がいました。物語の始まりはある日突然彼女の身に降りかかりました。けれど姫様は一切動じませんでした。とりあえず踊ろう。
I love the transitions to those.
楽しむことも大事です。例えばこの不思議な出会い。
We're the knight in shining armor.
魚よりも人が多い。街は見知らぬものばかり。魚を食べない人間に魚を盗む猫さんまで。魚を返せ。
This is more whimsical than I thought it would be. It's actually so cute though.
お姫様が市場で暴れた噂はすぐに広まりました。結構可愛いらしいぞ。まさか嘘でしょ。見ろ、女王様だ。裏地者はどこだ。
It's me. It's me for real, for real.
結局二人は町から追い出され海へと落ちてしまいます。ですが
That's gay. That's gayer! 一人で深海へと落ちることを選びました。昔々冷たい海の奥に歌を捨てた I'm suddenly interested. 姫がいた。陸を知らぬ彼女は夢の中で毎日 Oh, this is such sad symbolism. Especially since you know how many she probably went through this for so many cycles. Honestly, there are probably cycles that Stell doesn't even remember. I wouldn't be surprised if I pulled something like that. The symbolism. She's stuck, bros. No. Thank you, Ego. Why are you looking at me like that? What the heck? Wait, what? Visions in her dreams of an encounter 1,000 years from now. It's us. We're the deliverer, guys. It's our encounter. Is that all? Is that the only other trailer? I think so. Yeah, I think that's it. Alrighty. Now we can actually do the story. Where were we? See, it only took me 51 minutes. Yeah, let's watch the story recap. Ah, I forgot about this. Cell, you talk too slow.
私と炭鉱は二手に分かれることにした。私はオンパロスに残り、炭鉱は予定通り戻って助けを求めることに。次々と押し寄せる不安の中、最も優先すべきは再創生を成し遂げること。
Guys, I'm sad again. I'm thinking of how Fine and waited so long and went through so many cycles just for us. Well, not just for us, but you know, like, to wait for us. This is so sad, bros. Yeah, did it need to be 33 fucking million? Excuse me. Finen. This is the Finen we have. Also this one. 2人が永劫回帰を始めた理由はただ一つ。アイオーンに対抗し、壊滅へと向かう世界の運命を書き換えるためだった。永劫回帰はこれまでに3355万336回繰り返されてきた。無数の輪廻の果てで。 私はファイノンから救世主の名を託され、ファイノンの助けのもと、オンパロスの時間は再びリセットされた。こんにちは。How did you guys like this patch compared to last patch, by the way? Are you Cyrene or Mem?
もしかしたら両方かもしれないわよ。なんて冗談。あえて選ぶとしたら後者の方が近いかしら。不思議ね。まるで長い夢を見てたみたい。キュレネとミュリオンの記憶が溶け合って気づいた時にはもう記憶のかけ
3.5 versus 3.4 which one did you guys like more?
あの3000万の輪廻で 何が起こったのかは思い出せないけれど、あなたのことはちゃんと覚えてる。この世界のためにしてくれたことも全部。
Okay, let me say this. Which Trailblaze mission do you prefer? 3.5 or 3.4?
美少女に変身してってお願いしたでしょ。
You remember that? Please remember something good next time.
もちろんあなたに関することは全部大事だからちゃんと覚えてるわよ。話したいことは山ほどあるけど、今は過去を振り返ってる暇なんてない。そうでしょ。私たちがこうして前回の日和の記憶をこの時代の起点まで持ってきたのはファイノンとの約束を果たすため。
The number of cycles does mean something, but I don't remember what. The number is always important. Hoyo is so detail-oriented.
形勢を覆す方法はきっとまだ残されてるはずよ。
How long is this patch, by the way?
エリシオンは本当に静かね。
Oh, here, let me look it up
キ
actually.
レネの記憶だといつも湖畔で一人ブランコに揺られてた。まるで誰かを待ちわびてるみたいに。
6 hours? Oh shit, bro. If this person took 6 hours, it's gonna take me 12 hours. I'm cooked. I'm absolutely cooked. Can you remember anything else? I'm not even close to halfway. Shut up.
おかしいわよね。自分のことなのにまるで他人のことみたい。私の記憶は分厚い氷の向こうを覗くみたいに霞んでる。あなたと一緒に過ごした時間だけ。次の再葬儀が終わったらオンパロスは壊滅の結末を迎えることになる。でもそんな物語はもう流行らないわ。ロマンチックな女子誌なら悪者は主人公に倒されるべき。
Your expectations are too high.
そうね。空を封じるのはエーグルの本意じゃなかったって今は分かったし、ライコスがこの裏で糸を引いてる。全てを好き放題に操ろうとする。
At least 3.4's pacing was improved somewhat.
許しちゃいけないわ。
I'm glad they didn't drag things out too much.
やっぱり不安ね。ライコスが姿を現して全部話したってことはそうしたところで支障はないってことだもの。つまりきっと今も彼の手の
It's 30 minutes if you skip all the yapping. Then you might as well not to play it at all. I'm just gonna call him licorice. What treasure? My Stellaron? Oh, this thingy. You wish the Stellaron to destroy your legacy, yeah.
それは方法が極端すぎないかしら。炭鉱から警告されてるでしょ。
Why
その
not?
力は使っちゃダメだって。危険な真似はしないでよ。
Boo.
私が言ってるのは色黒暗会よ。あなたの友達のオムニックも
Guys, it's time for me to call my squad to back me up.
エリシオンは歳月に囲まれた小さな村。ここでなら外と連絡が取れるかも。
So this was basically a little pocket that was protected from time and was kind of like in stasis since this entire time, basically. Is my understanding? And that's where Cyrene was this entire time, kind of, but also like non-existent.
まずは目立たない場所を探しましょう。
thank God you're not making. No, I wanted that.
静かね。
Damn it.
外の音もキュレネの記憶によると、ここは彼女の秘密基地でオロニクスの祈り事を練習したり、けれど今日は違うわ。これから話すのは手の届かない神様じゃなくて、さあ奇跡を目にする準備はできてるわよ。キュレネの喋り方って本当にミュリオンと同じ。不安要素があまりに多いし、炭鉱とナノの状況も気になる。色黒アンカーがちゃんと機能して繋がってくれるといいけど。
I wonder if part of the reason that March is like that is because she, I remember Cyrene said something to March about not coming out the same, I think. If she would go through the door to get to 𝑀4𝑺. Sorry, I got too hot. Huh?
信号強度
Bruh.
14.8%、会話可能時間16分22秒。ご無事で何よりです、開拓者さん。
That's my man! I have a lot of them. How are things outside this world?
残念だけど、いい知らせは一つもないよ。二人の天才が一緒にいるってことは、それだけあなたの状況が深刻だってことなんだから。よく聞いて、壊滅がそこに目を向けてる。冗談を言ってるとかじゃないよ。機械頭じゃなくて、ナヌークが見てるの。
Oh my god, I'm being
時間がありませんので
perceived.
要点だけお伝えします。オンパロスという世界は絶滅大君鉄母が自己演算を重ね、
I called this shit months ago.
実験場であることが判明しました。この未知の聖域でその地は幾度となく再創生を繰り返し、知恵を破壊する方法を模索していたのです。何らかの理由で実験は長期にわたり中断されていましたが、推測、もし効果的な対処を行えなかったら
What the fuck?
14システム時間後、
14 hours? Hell no,
知恵の
bro.
運命に対して破壊行動を開始するでしょう。
How would destroy the erudition?
手段ならいくらでもあるよ。星間通信を瓦解させてもいいし、共感覚ビーコンを破壊するのもありだね。星々を王国時代に戻し、第三次半遊記戦争を引き起こして銀河そのものに破滅をもたらすなんて方法もある。まあ要するにあらゆる科学とテクノロジーを壊滅に
The
向かわ
robots
せ
are
る
gonna turn against us. Hasn't Iron Tomb been around a long time?
カンパニーの情報によると、鉄母は聖書や風縁のような人間から昇格した大君じゃなくて、アルゴリズムの序列なの。つま
Are
り
those robot thingies
媒体さえあればどこでも
that
存
are
在できるんだよ。
also Lord Ravagers?
オンパロスに潜む
Then they look kind of like tanks? Or am I mistaken? 14 hours to real time through AO. Don't call me out like this. Villanova and Zephyr are Lord Ravagers, right? Am I mistaken? Oh yeah, it is. Selenova is one Lord Ravager. Oh, this one. Oh, this is the Chord Master one, right? Zephyro. Oh no, they were the cool ones. They're not the tanky looking ones. I was thinking of different ones. Is Zephyro the really, really strong one? That shit on Finan? Yeah, this one is. This is the one that can hurt people through like nightmares or something. A version of Iron Tomb hiding in 𝑀4𝑺 is its source code, and the scepter is its incubator. What the fuck?
鉄母はソースコードそのもの。そして そこのセプターこそ。
That's like the really terrifying thing about it. It can spread so faster because it doesn't need to be at any one place in time. No, it's not Rana, it's Rana. What's up, you? How you doing? Oh, we're cooked, chat. What's up, Ianna? How you doing?
水面下でライコスという観測者が計画を進めています。推測、彼がセプターシステムの管理者でしょう。
ライコスは鉄母が知識の得意点を突破することを望んでる。理由はわからないけど、ただ一つ言えるのは、彼はそれを邪魔するものをどんな犠牲を払ってでも排除するってこと。あなたはこの世界で唯一の変数で、そして彼はあなたを恐れてる。
You think March and Cyrene may fuse to be revealed to be kind of one and the same, and thus the version we see in the trailer comes to be? I don't know. Maybe? I'm leaning towards kind of no, though. I think if anything, it'll kind of be like a lending of power, or like taking on like some part of someone else's corruption or something, and then March controlling it. I don't know. Because I don't know much about that path, to be honest.
時間の流れがまるで違う。壊滅は目前に迫ってるけど、救世主になれる望みはまだ残ってる。ループは断ち切られ、オンパロスは理論上の最後の回帰に入った。あと一回創生を終えれば、鉄母は殻を破って現れる。けど、この実験には一つエラーが発生した。その原因はあなたも知ってるはず。そう、12の因子。元ナヌークの一別と同時に、ファイノンの信号は輪廻から消えてしまった。それによって、容易のロジックにはほころびが生じ、
my head hurts.
創生を行う上で大きな障壁となってる。
Iron Team has two variations, Lord Ravager and as the plague, that Lygus copies from it to test how effective it is. I thought Finan was supposed to, like, they wanted Finan to become Lord Ravager. That's what you mean by the Iron Tomb variation, right? Starting in a pass down of ore for all the March, and she's gonna unlock 45% of ore for all full cowling. Shut the fuck up. The cycles have already been broken. You've entered what's theoretically last stage. Okay. It's gonna break out of his prison, yeah. But now there's an abnormality within the experiment. That's us. And Finan, right? Okay. Destroyed himself using the power of destruction. Yeah, okay. Finan's signal disappeared from the cycles the moment the Nook cast their gaze this way. This means world bearings computational logic is currently flawed and bugged, yet it's the factor directly related to the process of genesis. My head hurts. Someone explain, please. I know Finan wanted to see that, like, he could hurt Nanook. I'm just saying it's crazy that pixels harm the god. Yeah, he's still going, bro.
この木を逃すわけにはいかない。ケファレの火種を必ず手に入れて。あのオムニックは必ずロジックのほころびを修復しにかかるだろうけど、絶対に思い通りにはさせちゃダメ。
So we enter the right cycles? Question mark? Damn! What the? What was that? I swear I heard something fall.
その前に備えておくべきことがもう一つあります。 ライコスさんの行動パターンには明らかに異質な点が見受けられます。実験の間、彼はタイタンや半身の行動にほとんど干渉しないようです。推論、セプターには極めて厳格な独自の協定があり、管理者であるライコスさんもその制約に従わざるを得ないのでしょう。この最終協定はオンパロスではもう一つの名で知られています。それは
Is it gonna be studying the name or something? The Latin? Ah, Torrenton. That's a. Was that supposed to be? What's her name? Sadra, whatever.
オンパロスのすべてを律する規則のことね。前回の火を追う旅ではその火種は最初から。
あら、新しいピンクの子？彼女の運命図。
私がどうかしたかしら。
なんでもない。話を戻すけど、公暦3960年栄光の月。まずはこの時間に絞って法を探してみて。タイタンに謁見するでも、半身を説得するでも、火種を奪うでも、方法は任せるから。
Finally making the Nook look at him bug the cycle, so something new kinda happened? Maybe? Is Sarita actually good? I don't know what her kid is. I think it is up, but excuse me, I think what we're doing is we're going back in time to a different cycle. Sorry, I'm comprehending. My head hurting.
ライコスを止める、あるいはさらなる援軍を呼ぶには、今はその協議絶対に火種が敵の手に渡るということないって。
ヘルタさん、ファイアウォールが迫っています。開拓者さん、時間がないようですので。
How's the express crew doing?
安心して。鉄母が現実を脅かすことは。
Where's March? I wonder if only her consciousness was uploaded or something. I don't know.
心配しないで。美月なのかって謎に思うでしょ。
Herta straight up said that March has plot armor. Is Danheng safe?
前回の回帰の終点で炭鉱さんは新しい世界に入っていません。また前提としてオンパロスの内と外では時間
1,000 years and we saw the plant growing on his weapon. Lar. Oh, finally merged with Flame Reaver, and he got all the stuff, and then we talked him down from the edge. Danang did not enter the new world with you at the end of the last cycle. No, the flow of time inside and outside M4 is not identical. 1,000 years in this world, maybe only a fleeting second outside of it.
結論、彼はあなたの力を信じています。開拓の
私からの励ましは割愛するよ。次に会う
Yeah, I prefer if the universe didn't end.
救世主様。
Herta was surprisingly nice. Makes me uncomfortable.
本当に個性的な天才だったわね。
Yeah, can you explain them to me?
ええ、聞いた内容以上にいろんなことが分かったわ。ミュリオンの影響かもしれないわね。だってあなたの思考から生まれた記憶のまあこの話は置いときましょう。さっきの話に出た公暦3960年はちょうどタレンタムが倒されて、その火種を 黄金栄のケリドラが継いだ頃ね。歴史の本にもそう書かれてるし、私たちが目指すのもその時代。
Does she have to take the bar exam in order to replace the previous Law Titan?
これで進むべき道ははっきりしたわね。出発だけど少し待ってくれないかしら。荷造りを済ませたいの。
Guys, we're gonna be here a while. This is most definitely gonna be 2 streams.
もうこんなのんびりした景色は見られないかも。
What do you even mean by outside world? What does that mean? Gimme. Gimme. Oh. I don't know why I think like sprint is right trigger all of a sudden.
これも必要だし。
Bitch, we gotta go! Damn it. I was actually trying to pick that up. Oh, wait, hold on, guys. I see a puzzle. My brain is ready to get stretched. Arere? Ah! You fuck, you're still alive? How do you come through time and space like this, huh? How do you manage every single time? You're so heckin' disrespectful. I wonder how they map like controls like this. It's so interesting. Wait, I was reading that. Oh my god. You're giving me flashbacks. Stop it. It's too much work. Stop talking. What's up, Julie? How you doing? Welcome in. We're just at the beginning of 3.5. Yeah, go with the first one. Isn't like something statistically your likelihood goes up if you look at the second one? I don't know. Maybe it's just about that show where you like look behind the doors to see if there's a car. Just give me my stuff. Was that it? Oh no, it's not. The heck? Where is it then? Maybe it's through a room. Here? Ah. Stupid goat. Dang it. No, I don't want to lose my brain. Gorgeous girl. Oh, right. That's not enough. Just kill me. I think maybe... There we go. Oh, I think I was close. Maybe something like that? I feel like I had it, but I just fucked up. Thoughts? Prayers? That's definitely a fuck up there. I fucked up. Since Herta said that Finan removed himself in the world, does that mean this new world won't even have a new Finan unlike all the previous recurrences? I don't know. That's what I was wondering, but I don't think that's necessarily true. Okay, I goofed. No, I'm happy you're thinking about it, especially since, like, I know you don't even play Sorrel. Guys, I fucked up. I fucked up! Maybe like this? Yeah. I'm honestly not thinking about this, I'm just kind of guessing. Okay. Maybe I just fall straight down, actually. Something's not right. I'm not doing this well, okay. That's not right either. Maybe it's 𝑫𝑰𝑺𝑵𝑆, you know, like... Nope, that's not it either. 1 hour to figure it out? You bet. Maybe it's just like that, guys. Oh no, I fucked up. Saved his essence. Why does it sound weird when I hear that? Nope, this is cooked too. This isn't right either. I don't care. I'm looking at a guide. I don't got time for this. Don't worry about the chat. If I don't do it now, I'm never gonna find it. Scapegoat. IDs Lizzie. Stop whispering in my ear. No, don't give me an ad. Is it this one? Nope, it's not this one. Oh, this one. Okay. Am I stupid? Am I fucking stupid? I wasn't even that far off. I think. Okay, I'm stupid. Oh, okay. And then you just do this. Oh my god, guys, I did it all by myself with no help at all. That's crazy. I do what I can and I do what I must in order to get my stellar jades. I hear a shiny thing. I hear a shiny thing. Where? Is it above me? God damn it. Oh well. What can I say? I'm just better than everyone. Yeah, I value my time. Yes, I will do that. I thought it said Iron Tomb, bitch. Go seek out the power of law. The law? My enemy.
屋上でキュレネを待とう。それか
Go back and turn right. Hmm. Here? No, I heard over here. I hear the shiny. Hmm? No, no. Okay, I'll stand still. There is a left. The fuck? Left here. There's nothing here. I hear it. I hear the shiny. Bruh, that's what I've been saying. Bruh. Is this what Bartholos left for me? I didn't see anything before though. I literally like got the J's. I was like, oh, there's no chest? Okay, weird, but whatever. I guess I didn't wait long enough.
3000万もの輪廻と失敗を経て、今彼の重荷は私が背負ってる。ファイノンは容易の責務を私に託すって言ったけど、それは新たなケファレになれって意味？それとも別の道を探せってこと？
I believe in destiny. I got plot armor, bitch. I didn't even die in this room.
きっと何かしらの理由がある。恐れることはない。私はこの最後の決戦で一番重要な役割を果たす運命。
Didn't we barely beat her though? Santalia could have shit on us.
すでに一人倒したことがあるんだから。
何を考え込んでるの？さあ、準備できたわよ。日記帳にペン、それと歳月の司祭の儀礼券。なんだか持ってるだけで安心するのよね。暗黒の潮の気
It
配
looks like it's not colored in. Like it's not
きっ
finished.
とファイノンが何かしらの方法で戦って、これがオンパロス最後の火を追う旅になる。英雄になる準備はできたかしら。
My girl still needs that little pep talk. You know what? She could have it. Whatever. I still don't know how I should act around you.
他の仲間と同じようにすればいいわ。ほら、私たちには同じ目標があって同じ敵がいるでしょ。もしかしたら同じ未来も待ってるかもしれないわね。もしなれないならミュリオンって呼んでくれてもいいわよ。
I still don't get it. Why must it be me? Some of the dialogue when you have these, like, it's like, it's not how you would naturally speak it. Like, it's very much dialogue that's intended to be read, not spoken, you know what I mean?
責任が重すぎて押しつぶされそうなのかしら。大丈夫よ。知っての通り、オンパロスで英雄と呼ばれる人は3000万回の停滞の中、あなたが現れたことでオンパロスの運命は再び動き出した。でもこれは偶然じゃない。開拓者としての必然なの。その人の性格がその運命を左右する。
That Acarana dialogue. I don't want to say yes, but yeah. Let's go. We'll save everyone. Let's save everyone, chat.
この誓いはでもあなたを信じてる。それにあなたはもう何度も世界を救ってる。英雄旅の途中であなたの物語を聞かせてくれる。
I mean, I'm used to being a god. It can't be that hard.
それは私の思い出にもなるわ。開拓を続けましょう。これまでと同じようにね。
どうやら旅立ちの準備が整ったようですね。では、
Shut the
目の前
fuck
の
up!
景色を
Nobody likes you, Lygus. Still daring enough to approach me, huh? Yeah, fuck you, Lygus. Bro, I'm getting kidnapped. Hell nah, bro. Yo, no wonder it took him 33 million cycles. These are like 90s TVs. Pomo 600. Prima Movo. Titan Authority. I was reading that. Strife. Path. Beep. Beep beep beep. Elios 252. Prima Mobile. Titan Authority. Sky. Path. Oh, this is like all of this stuff that was in the thing that we, like the computer log, the book. Epikea. Prima Mobile. Titan Authority. Death. Path. And this is gonna be tributes. Hat Lotus 405. Prima Mobile. Titan Authority. Passage. Path. Late Story Lygus reminds me of Late Story Sunday. They're both polite, scheming gentlemen. Okay, do not compare this robot fuck to my man. Scopio 365. Prima Mumbo. Titan Authority. Earth. Path. Boop. Kalos 618. Prima Mobile. Titan Authority. Romance. Path. Orexas 945. Prima Mobile. Titan Authority. Trickery. Path. Kinda wish those are subtitles. Aporia. Prima Mobile. Titan Authority. Ocean. Path. I missed an AXA? My man! You know, I'm not gonna go back. Actually, where was it here? Earth? How did I miss him? I'm walking in a straight line! I'm dead ass in a straight line! Okay, and then this is Casterus. Reason. I don't see an AXA. I saw his thingy. Should he be here? Well, I mean, he's not here anymore. He probably despawned, but still. I never saw him to begin with. I must not have looked properly. I know he's Reason, but they didn't show Reason or an AXA. At least I didn't see an AXA, rather. What the? Oh. This is weird. I can't even jump. Don't do this to me. As you reach out to touch the screen, an eerie sensation instantly courses through your entire body. You feel... Oh, it put me back. Something's not right. Check the display monitor again. Shh, fuck off, fuck off. It's so annoying getting over here. Fuck off! I would stick my hand through his chest. Guys, the textures of M4s haven't loaded in.
実に美しいと思いませんか。オンパロスは銀河の縮図。人々はいつだって星空のロマンを描きたがりますが、その言葉の陰で真の宇宙の姿を見失
What
って
is it saying in Morse code?
古のアンティキ
I hear Morse code in the background.
砂浜に幾何学模様を描き、陽皮に最初の数字記号を刻んだ時、宇宙は沈黙する方程式となり、熱心な解読者たちの筆先に現れました。知恵、それは造物主の母語であり、神の筆。
He talks so much. If most of this patch is Lygus yapping his head off, I'm gonna walk into traffic. You think there's something in there that's invisible to our perception? Or it's just a literal hole? I think it's just a hole.
自由意志が初めて綴った叙情詩でもあります。
Blind as gas, a metaphor for removing one's heart to put reason as king unclouded by emotion. It's funny because didn't he do all this like out of pettiness because he was pissed about what the heck is the erudition ion? Morse code is 42. Are you fucking with me, or do you actually are you actually saying that it's 42? M4 is like a microcosm of the cosmos. People love to portray the romance of the starry skies, but the tales often forget a different and far more truthful type of universe. The moment ancient Antikytherians stretched geometric skies. Okay, we get it. Yeah, thank you. I'm sick of your purple prose. It's 42? Isn't 42 like the answer to, like, considered the answer to life or something?
おや、雑談は不要でしたか。ええ、構いませんとも。
Oh my god, kill yourself.
あなたと敵対するつもりがないことだけは長い時の中。
You literally want the universe to end!
演算に没頭しながら。
Okay, actually, I don't know if that's true. I don't know if Lygus actually necessarily wants destruction to take over everything. Or if he thinks that he can, like, control this and use it as a tool at his behest.
中から目袋を待ち望んできました。今や私の目標はほぼ達成されています。ネイコス496は怒りを糧に知能の得意点を超えました。その執念から今なお抵抗を続け、今回の輪廻における暗黒の死を抑えましたが、折れるのも時間の問題でしょう。
Bro,
絶望は
he put up it with it for 33 million cycles. I think he'll be fine.
私の布石やあなたの抵抗、そして二人の天才の知恵に関わらず、
Instance?
これは確定。
What does he mean by instant?
の計算通りなのです。
Cause new, is it new as in, or is it news? I say new because French.
約束いたしましょう。七死人たちを無傷で返す。
He's just angry at new. Sorry, I forgot how far back my chair goes and it's stretching. 42 meaning destruction? I don't want to look it up because I don't want to look at spoilers. Ultimate question, hitchhikers, but the question then was, what is the ultimate question? Fuck off. Why should I trust you?
選択の権利は常にあなたの手の中にあります。私の誠実さを受け入れるか、または背を向けて代価を払うか。ただそれだけ。
What will happen to the people of 𝑫𝑰𝑺?
彼らはもともと実験の産物です。これも定められた結末。この残念な事実を。
You were always gonna do this, though. Huh? I still have a friend stranded here.
あの人の行方なら知っていますよ。
Give me her coordinates.
彼女の身分は極めて特殊なものです。もし私の誠意を受け入れてくださるのであれば、魅力ながら彼女があなたのも。
Wait, since this whole thing is like a loop, right? It was previously mentioned, I bring this up every single patch, but it was mentioned before that there's something stronger than an emanator. And I wonder if that was actually March's true identity. Because this is all a loop, right? Like, otherwise it's gonna be a fucking time paradox type thing, you know? So I wouldn't be surprised if that was actually March. I'm alive. What's up, Triad? I mean, like, definitely do. I just don't know what. Like, Cyrene and March. Whether March is like some little eensy-weensy bit of power from Alicia, and same with Cyrene, or what? I don't know. People who play Honkai know much better than me. I mean, what is real though? Technically, right? They are real to an extent, because if they weren't real, then Finan wouldn't be able to, like, harm the Nook. It's just what you perceive as existing. Real versus exist are not the same thing. If that makes sense. If you can literally believe a god back into existence again, anything is possible. Because gods are concepts. Some just like... I don't know. It's hard to say. Yeah, no fucking shit.
ご安心ください。同じ運命を歩む者として、ナヌークはすでにあなたの魂に刻印を残しました。その体内には壊滅の種が宿っています。知るべきは。
Actually, who else follows the path of destruction? Path destruction characters. Actually follow it though. Bro, like half the 4 stars are destruction. Wow, Medema's release was already 3.1. Shut up, I guess.
それの正しい使い方です。これは私があなたとこう。
Hmm.
強調するため、そして。
Oh, how to use the seed of destruction.
そのうちの一人が。
Sorry, like it's particularly wordy and roundabout, so I'm trying to understand. Yeah, the stellar is a seed of ruin and will only bring misfortune. Who speaks like this? Certainly not Style.
信じてください。あなたの運命に対する理解はまだ氷山の一角に過ぎません。
You guys know that I love Elder Scrolls lore, right? Actually, people think that like Mehrunes Dagon is only the Daedric Prince of like destruction, but rather than destruction, it's more revolution. And I feel like this is a similar concept here. Whether it's like the Stellaron or the Path of Destruction itself, not all destruction is just pure chaos. A lot of it is just, I don't know, imagine like a controlled fire, like a controlled forest fire. You burn it all down, so you can start all over again.
大事なことですからどうか慎重にお考えください今3分の1の確率であなたを銀河で唯一無二の存在に昇華させることができるのですから
Their AI in no physical form, so bringing them into the real world doesn't sound possible without them making a robot body unless they go to Toronto and just get a body for some BS reason. I mean, like I said, belief is power. It's certainly possible. There's more unrealistic things. There's literal gods, but that's what you take issue with. Like, on the Jianzo, they literally, like, they're immortal, bro. Because the god was like, okay, I'll answer, I'll listen to your wish. You guys want to live forever. Okay, you do that. And then ended up becoming like a curse. Why is this so unrealistic? Where's the line? I can't trust any promises you make. Oh my god, he gave me the ... Yeah, magic. Fury, you're late. Explain. I wonder, like, if he's giving us a way out. I assume that he wants to, like, use us in some way. But what way? I think it's because probably we are very powerful and there is, like, we do have the Stellaron, you know. May the boss want to give me propagation. No, I'm so sick of propagation. Every time I run into something and the boss ends up being propagation, I have an aneurysm. What kind of tricks are you pulling? Why do I feel like Lygus just got some respect for us there? Because we're deserving of respect. Nah, I have a similar vibe.
私に物理的な干渉をすることはできません。逆もしかり、交渉が決裂した以上、ここに留まる理由もありません。舞台へと戻り、またオンパルスでお会いしましょう。
What's not to love about propagation? You say that as if you'll ever have any experience with propagation. You have no lines in this play.
あなたのライフ、その意味については。
Wasn't it like 2 different bosses that ended up being propagation? Enemy? No need, your bloodline ends with you.
100年前、オクヘイマは戦火に包まれた。違法の連合軍、貪欲に突き動かされた黄金の血が黎明を踏みにじったのだ。 敵軍はケファレが長い眠りについた頃を見計らい押し寄せ生徒の壁を真空に染め上げたのである将軍は行方知れずとなり元老たちは地に伏し全てが崩れ落ちようとしたその時ついに人々の祈りに応える存在が現れたしかしそれは神ではなく 血の海を割って進む軍団だ黎明の崖に立つ宮殿は異様の同胞たちよこれ以上残虐なる敵にひざまずくな滅びゆく神々にひれ伏すなあの逆賊どもが神託をねじ曲げ戦火を巻き起こしたのはただ皆を恐怖の深淵へと突き落とすためだかの者も黄金衛の一人である
I hope to reach as a brat.
黄金の血は大地に流れ込み足元の戦火を見事に消し去った
奴らは黄金の血で悲惨な運命を書き記した。ならば僕はこの身に流れる黄金の血でその運命を覆してみせよう。
How do you always find a new way to say Yu-Gi-Oh? Aren't you a WoW channel? Why the fuck are you talking about Yu-Gi-Oh in my chat? How dare you? At least spread some WoW propaganda. This is the law, Chrysos Air, Ceredra. True enough, but there's always some reasoning behind all the powers and stuff. The only thing I could see happening is one of the Ion making them real somehow. I could see it. I would think that's the case. You would love it. You know what I'd love? If you shut the fuck up. That would be great. Our little tyrant. Yeah, because I get Farina vibes, and I'm like, that's me for real, for real. Okay, so I mean, a Sunday was just like, yeah, my belief is strong enough. I'ma bring back this Ion. What was it? What was the Ion that he brought back? Even for a little bit, that he resurrected. Sunday. Yum, 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 yum. The Order? Yeah, see, anything's possible, guys. Well, I don't think it was Zype. Not that one. Yeah, it was Order. Is it? Order had a really cool design.
かの者がいただく冠は生徒を焼いた炎よりも眩しい輝きを放っていた。
Vox showed up in chat and my tab crashed. He's like a virus, guys. He's like the Black Tide. I think this is a bannable offense. Someone pay me $10 and I'll ban mobs. What's up, Samuel? How you doing? Erudition makes them force real. Everything can just be done with gaslighting, Chad. Her crown burned bright, outshining the fires, consuming the entire city. She raised her scepter high, and the people gazed in the direction she pointed.
我が黄金の血を皆に分け与えた。さあ、勇敢なる同胞たちよ。ケファレがもたらした黎明から敵を打ち払い、逆賊どもが撒いた戦火を奴らの屍。
その声に応えるように、一人の少女が真っ先に舞い始めた。まるで泳ぐ魚のように、怒れる民衆は呼応するように彼女の後に続き、巨大。
行け、雲石の天宮へ、黎明の崖へ。すべての悪徒と臆病者、そしてこの朽ち果てた時代に宣言するのだ。我らこそ変革を起こす荒波である。
It's the Black Tide counter, guys.
死者の中でこの聖域は第一次奥平魔包囲戦と呼ばれている。そして戦いの後、生徒のあちこちに残された焼け跡には同じ名文が浮かび上がっていたという。それは一つの名前だった。奥平魔の
Oh, so she was like the actual, like, ruler.
カイサー・ケリュドラ。
What the f- I was trying to get an idea of how to pronounce her name from this, guys, but it's impossible. Because it's straight up just different. It's the pronunciation is different for Japanese. A lot of the names aren't even like the same or close to the same, unfortunately. The Black Tide is Iron Tomb? Yes, it's like part of it. If that makes sense. Does that make sense? I know. Hold on, I'm trying to comprehend here. Okay. Did you actually do it? Wait, never in my life. Maybe you just haven't noticed me. Shut the fuck up. Don't try to gaslight me. Actually, I'll accept it because you gave me money and I'm easy to please. Okay, let me... What? Actually, won't let me... Wait, hide user on this channel? Thanks, Akiri. Thanks, Yuri. I don't see notifications sometimes because it's stupid. Oh, I know why. Nah, that's why. Oops, it was Stream Elements. It was showing my Maya stuff, not this. Oh my god, logs is finally useful for something. That's crazy. This is a remarkable day. Shut the fuck up, don't sympathize with him. How do I time you out, Soda? Put user in timeout. You're in timeout for 5 minutes. Think about what you said and what you've done. He doesn't have rights. Okay, the first siege of Okima. It is said that after the flames died, people found identical inscriptions in every place. It really is a cult! Nope.
歴史をおさらいしたいって言いだね。起きて。じゃないと私。目が覚めたのね。
She was definitely trying to kiss me. Or beat the shit out of me. I was meditating. I was meditating.
そういうことにしておいてあげる。目的地に着いたわ。運命の三層殿。あなたもよく知ってるでしょ。そして1回目の火を追う旅が終わりを迎える頃のはずよ。ええ、1回目の火を追う旅は法の試練で締めくくりと言うほど簡単にはいかないでしょうから気を引き。もうくんめ、手下の人殺しどもを連れて出ていけ。
What's that noise? A dispute? Who says dispute? Who says it like that?
何人かいるみたい。ね、一旦どこかに隠れて状況を確認してみ。
I'm a sneaky boy. Let's go, chat. It's not like I heard these. How do we hear them through these fat ass doors? I think we just loaded in there. No. Is this a time puzzle? I know I complained about gameplay, but I really don't want to use my head. Fuck. Oh, elder abuse? Oh wait, maybe not.
神託を歪め、あろうことか神殺しまで企てるとは。黄金の血を引く悪党どもめ。
Why would you hope for an hour puzzle time? What's wrong with you?
まずは目を開け、前を見てみたらどうだ。お前たちの暴虐のせいで変わってしまったこの世界をな。
え、今天外の軍勢って言わなかった？
Excuse me, this is Star Rail, not Genshin. Do you need to go in timeout too, Derpy? Join Soda?
南方教。私たちは天外からの救世主を迎えに来ただけだ。余計なことはするな。
Remember how Hycelan said that, like in the trailer, it said that she was waiting 1,000 years to meet us? And the flame chase journey was 1,000 years? So...
狂っている。何もかもが狂っている。偉大なるタレンタム様。
Hi, Derpy, how are you?
一体誰が人々を救えると。
Wrong, I'll deliver my fist up your ass. Oh shit.
旧法が完全無欠であったというのなら、なぜいとも簡単に僕に踏み砕かれたのか。
Did you guys see? On her shoes are shaped like pawns. And the pawn can go to the opposite side of the board in order to become a queen. That's crazy.
タレンタムは死んだ。今や僕こそが法。
She also doesn't believe in
僕に
democracy.
挑むか、それとも僕の判決に従うか。はん。
やれ。
静粛に。
何の権利があって法の司祭を。
愚問だな。ウェニー、ウィーディー、ウィーキー。
What the fuck language was she just speaking?
担保教この者の骨灰を集め神殿と民衆の中に撒いてこい。
Here, let's look it up. Kinda sounds... Is it? I don't think it's Aoyuki. It's Tako Kanan. Tako Kanan. I haven't heard of this city before. Oh, because none of the roles that they've done have been anything I've watched. Literally, like, none of them. Yui, Rit, Aku, Hina, Hermit, Kasumi, Ginger, Latina, Tasha, Kurumi, Luca, Sarasa. Oh, Noelle! I know Noelle. Oh, Chisa. Is this from Kotobun? No, it's not. Idly Pride. Yeah, I don't know, like, any of their roles. Even their featured roles, I've never heard of these before. Interesting. Let me check their mouth. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, none of them.
民衆にはこう伝えておけ。大司祭長は金と欲望に目がくらみ、カイザーが民に与えた市民権を奪い取ろうとした。その報いとして無残な末路を迎えたのだと。
Oh, it was Latin? Oh, thank you.
処刑場に迷い込んだ2人の客人については。
She sounds a little like Tanya's VA. See, that's why I thought, I'm like, is it Aoyuki at first? But it doesn't sound quite the same. Her voice is a little bit thinner. Aoyuki's voice has a more of, what do you call it? Disgruntled kind of tone, typically, you know?
仰せのままに。
Take the ashes of this man and scatter them in the temple along with the crowd among the crowds. Tell them the high priest attempted to take away the rights granted to the people by the imperator. What's going on? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, this bitch!
あら、これは
Canis?
そうだ。だが、お前たちのよく知るカイニスではない。
I feel like they were like Sridra and Hycelan were taken out of the game really early on. Because oh, I thought her hair was split for a second. Anyways, they're taken out of the game really early on. Because I don't know, it seems like they have more knowledge. Shut the fuck up, Rabbit.
こいつはこの時代の粛清者の指導者だ。 黄金戦争が始まって以来、こいつらは黄金栄を抹殺することを使命としてきた。そして僕が各都市国家を平定した今でも、この虫けらどもは影の中でうごめき、それだけではない。第27代目のカイニスがお前たちと浅からぬ因縁を持っていることも知っている。危うく第2回目の火を追う旅が台無しになるところだったこともな。敵の敵は味方と言うだろう。敬意を込めてこの者の屍をお前たちへの贈り物として差し出そうではないか。
Aww. You know us?
気をつけて。まずは向こうの出方を伺いましょう。
身分の尊卑を明確に区別するため、世の人々は僕に様々な異名をつけた。視線の円環、黎明の崖の独裁官、生徒の女皇、ひよいのカイザー。
Like a stray cat giving you a rat cord. Bro, she is just like me for real, for real.
この僕、ケリュドラは我が領土と民を代表して救世主に敬意を表する。
あなたは彼女の正体を知ってるの
？Surya pronunciation. Huh? Surya. Okay. Okay, so I'm like, it is Surya. I feel like people tried to tell me otherwise, and people are stupid, and I never should listen to people.
ああ、知識がもたらした信託が示したからな。救世主は天外より訪れると。灰色の髪に金色の瞳を持ち、メイスを巧みに操る者が今日ヤヌサポリスに降臨する。
Janusopolis? All I hear is Januslopolis. The prophecy mentions beyond the sky?
カイザー、どうやって客人を歓迎する？
一度生徒に戻る。そして石膏を派遣して都市国家の代表たちにひよい同盟の会議を繰り上げると伝えろ。奥平魔はお前たちが何を求めているのか知っている。
Sreeja's model is really
じっ
pretty.
くりと話し合おう。
疑問は尽きないだろうが、ここは立ち話には向かない。今は私たちについてきてくれ。
なんか完全に予想外の展開になっちゃったわね。頑張って探さないとって思ってた半身が、どういうこと？こんなの過去3000万回のオンパロスとは全然違うわ。一体誰が歴史を変えたの？
I'm thinking. I'm thinking, chat. Let's see. Let's go over what we know about Hycelan and Surya. We knew that they like Hycelan was like kind of seen as like the guard dog almost of Surya, right? And then they had some falling out. And it's not sure what happened to them. It was all really, really vague. Yeah, like you can literally see how blurry it is right here on Stell's model because it's so old. Meanwhile, we have sirens. You know who... I will say in Genshin though? My man Child really needs a visual update. Please, fix Tartaglia. I will come back. I swear I don't. But that's my husband. I've been faithful to Child ever since I saw him and he called me girly. Like what, 4 years ago? 5 years ago? His model looks so aged now. Give my man a break. I don't know. I feel like some information leaked or they remember something. I have a feel like because this is the very, very first flame chase. Something went different here. And it was like lost over the centuries. I don't remember how Finan saw the first flame chase. I did hear about that. I saw you post in Discord like a week ago. And I was like, oh shit, let's fucking go. I'm excited. The manga is pretty slow. He's Genshin sample? No, he's way more fine. He's way more fine. Not even close. Okay, also welcome back, Derpy.
そんなはずないわ。きっと私たちの知らないところで誰かが状況をかき乱してるのよ。
What did we say? Oh, that's what happens when you try to skip? Interesting. Oh, I've never skipped anything before, so it was by accident, but yeah.
誰の仕業かはわからない。でも、歳月の流れは間違いなく歪んでる。カイザーは何か知ってるみたいだったけど。
Sample's okay, but Child is way better than Sample.
うかつに動けない状況になっちゃったわね。
Also, his interactions with his family. Hook is not the same. Also, Child is basically a huge flirt in the kind of let's fight till the death kind of way.
とにかく今は彼らの言うことを聞いて生徒までついていきましょう。あなたの特別な立場のおかげで私たちはカイザーの気品に前回より難しくなることはない。このリングで起きていることを突き止めれば
I know it's not gonna be that easy.
主導権を取り戻せるわ。
Trailblaze, the sequel. We always find a way.
その通りよ。引くべき時に引いて進むべき時に進む。二人とも旧姓の旅も一歩から。それじゃあ行きましょう。
What's up, Jamie? How you doing? Oh, oh my god, we saw her shoes for a second. What's the right response?
ね、私の言った通りでしょ。あなたは
She's so tiny.
こんな大掛かりな準備をしてる。
みんな生徒の守衛ご苦労だった。近況を報告してもらえるか。
はっ、ご報告いたします。クレムノスが再び辺境に攻撃を開始しましたが、東林教率いる軍がこれをまた生徒内では依然として非容易に反対するボートたちが活動を続けています。先ほども雲石市場で周囲の店舗を破壊していましたが、
ただの右往の衆など放っておけ。アラブエが分裂した大地をつなぎ合わせたとはいえ、ああいった連中が消えていなくなるわけではない。天外からの貴賓たちよ、このようなつまらないことを気にする必要はない。
自己紹介が遅くなったな。私はセイレンス。カイザーに忠誠を誓った剣気教でオクヘイマ同盟軍の騎士長だ。二人には後ほど同盟会議に参加して各都市国家の代表と共に火を追う旅について協議してもらう。君たちの到来によって私たちは信託に約束された未来が確かなものだと確信することができた。オンパロスは必ずや束縛から解放され天外の世界へと進むことができるだろう。
そのこんなこと聞くのは失礼かもしれん。
進化の身で
Yeah, I'm just existing, bros.
述べることはできない。すまないがどうか理解してくれ。
やっぱりそう簡単にはいかないみたいね。
話が長くなってしまったな。
Actually, time is right here, and she waited for me, bitch.
くつろげるところに
I like seeing the bubbles float up in her
オ
ribs.
クヘイマはすっかり戦火の影から抜け出せたみたいね。
ああ、 黎明の崖は英雄たちが休息を取るための場所だ。戦でのみんなの苦労をねぎらおうと、カイザーはこの宮殿のために尽くしてきた。詳しいことは自分たちの目で確かめるといい。カイザーが到着したら改めて呼びに来よう。
セイレンス、さすが騎士長ってか。
Her lips are sealed tighter than armor.
でも大丈夫。同盟会議までまだ少し時間があるから、その間にいろいろ調べましょう。ほら、あそこ。
Not the ladies I'm familiar with.
信じて。どれだけ輪廻が変わっても英雄たちの本質は決して変わらないって。
Finding came much later. Because Aglaya and Tribios were actually some of the first Chrysos heirs. Labineus, Seneca. I feel like we read about them. Welcome back, Alexander. I don't know if finding comes later, or if it just won't come at all. It depends which version of finding. Oh, they're talking about the priest.
くだらない見せしめのためにカイザーは自らの手を汚したのね。
分かってないな。どんな大罪を犯そうと、奴らがカイザーの民であることに変わりはない。
There's no find in this cycle from my understanding. We took his place. I don't remember. It was a misunderstanding to begin with that Finan was like the deliverer. Huh? How am I distinguished trespassing? Or are we trespassers or guests?
私は東林教のセネカ。
この東林教って人、高い地位にいるはずなのにカイザーを絶対視してる感じがしないわ。ちょっと探ってみましょうか。私はエリュシオンのキュレネ。こっちは天外から来た救世主よ。私たちまだここに来たばかりで右も左も分からなくて、この生徒には彼女と同じように天外から来た人はいるかしら。
下手な嘘はつかなくていいわ。確かに生徒には天外について詳しい。
I wonder how they distinguish us as a deliverer then. I guess because of the prophecy, time, and setting.
くれぐれも口外するなとカイザーもおっしゃっていただろ
う。どこまで行ってもカイザーの犬ね。あなたこそ黙ったら？それとも
Chat, is this you?
声方までご主人様に指示してもらわないとわからない？
お前。
天外のことに詳しいあの方って。
Is this my man? Or are you guys fighting?
この無礼者め。
あなたみたいな忠義しか頭にない愚か者はこの
Not my problem.
喧嘩が始まっちゃいそう。早くどこかに行きましょう。
Oh, Tribby. Hello.
旧世の英雄たち、どんな風に話しかければいいんだろう。すごい
I eat from a trash can.
しないかな。
バージニア、何も恐れることはない。死を吟じる時の
I don't care about your poetry.
二人の英雄よ。こうして会えて光栄だ。俺は剣石教アポロニウス。真吾の呪帝の御賢人が一人。火を追う軍の参謀を務めてる。こっちはクレムノス出身の銀風教バージニアだ。
What's up, Johan? How you doing? Oh, you had D&D? How did your sessions go? I have D&D next week, I think. Compost? I love waste.
私はエリュシオンのキュレネで、こっちの彼女は救世主。二人に会えて嬉しいわ。
Will I get sending even further back in time? No. I I think it was Cyrene that did it.
確かに噂ほど怖くはないかも私たちカイザーの治める土地に来るのは
カイザーの統治下で神聖を迎えたオクヘイマは名実ともに世界の都になったからな。
Hi Rita! Welcome Raiders! I saw that you were playing this too. Are you finished it? I heard it was like 6 hours. And if the story is 6 hours with how much I yap, that is basically 12 hours. Let's see, how long did it take me to finish the last patch? Not talking about, what do you call it? Oh heck, let me look. 3.4 took me 9 hours. No, I'm totally the same. Guys, make sure to check out Rita's channel. She also, you know, plays Star Rail. She plays a lot of good games. I was watching your Mass Effect playthrough like a year and a half ago. I hope you had fun though. I'm surprised you're not wrenched. Let me give you the wrench. I know, if I see a VOD and it's like, it's just like a walkthrough of the like patch, I'm like, oh, yeah, I gotta account for double the time. Hi guys, I'm Rana Ianna. I sing, I voice act, and I sometimes do ASMR, and I mostly play Star Rail on this channel. More like 15 to 16 hours of being on. Shut the fuck up. It won't be that bad, but it probably will be 2 parts. Right now, where we're at is, I'm not sure how far Rita got in her playthrough for this patch. Probably much farther than me, but right now we just arrived in Okima.
この自由な風を存分に味わってくださいね。誰であろうと
3 parts, don't do this to me.
さえ果たしていれば、この風はいつまでもそばにいてくれますから。
I need to turn my lamp.
じゃあもし
忠誠心のある者はそもそも裏切りの結果な
Oh, I forgot to unban duel.
それでも気になるというのなら
How do I unban him?
湖のほとりに行ってみるといい。
Does this work?
そこで湖の底を覗くんだ。
It doesn't work. I unban him in spirit. That's fine.
カイザーに逆らった者のたどる末路を何よりも
My bad.
この輪廻で元老たちがさっき極刑に処された司祭は別に例外
I mean, considering she's called Tyrant, she's just like me for real, for real. No, it was... This is the other one. It was a deluxe.
今日も元気ないね。
Trippy!
守れなかったの？はあ、そうですね。私たちにはわかるよ。
Oh my god, guys! This is Aglaya. I forgot. This is Aglaya before all her emotions got dulled. That's so fucking sad. No. This is a totally different Aglaya than the one that we know.
ちゃんさえ良ければいつでも話を聞くからね。小さい頃みたいに。何があっても私たちはずっとダイヤちゃんのそばにいるから。
ええ、それは分かっています。運命が決して揺るがないことも。昨日の夜眠れなかったのは未来を案じていたからではなく、難民のために衣服やタオルを編んでいたからなのです。不義なる黄金戦争によって
What's up, Shinon? How you
彼ら
doing?
の尊厳は打ち砕かれてしまいましたが、せめて日常生活では対面を保てるようにと思いまして。
I think this is too
それは
before
誰にでも与えられる当然の権利ですから。
Aglaya got really bitter about clothing because before she used to just like love the art of it, but I think people ruined it for her or something.
もし今後そういったことに誰も目を向けなくなる日が来るとしたら、その時にはもう普通の人々も黄金衛もタイタンもきっと野獣と変わらない存在になっているのでしょうね。あら、すみません。客人が来ていたのにも気づかずに。はじめまして。私は
Can you imagine coming face to face with a version of someone like you deeply cared about, but you never knew? How disorienting that might be. Because it's like, you know, this is this person, but it's also so sad to see what time and all their experiences did to them. No, because she had like some lines where she was specifically like very angry about what people, how people treated clothing and the clothing she made. Because it all stemmed from a good place, and we saw part of that with Cypher. I'd cry, honestly, just like coming face to face with them. Rag? Oh my! This is the outfit I've been wearing for 3 years. It's been a while, Aglaya. I think it was more the people that she started to dislike rather than the act of making clothes, but the people who wanted the clothes. If I went back in time and someone introduced themselves the exact way I remember them introducing themselves to me before, and they said something that like indicated that they were still like the same person that like I always cared about, even after they like I met the future them and the future them was miserable, I would be so sad. I would just probably break down and sob. I see why people do it in like regression things, because when I thought about like how I might feel in that situation, it's like I thought I lost this person, you know? How goes version 3.5? I made no progress. As per usual. Did you already play it, Sloth? I thought you were behind last time. I think you said you were a couple patches behind. Maybe that was someone else. Oh, you finished it already? How did you like it compared to 3.4?
オロニクスはその選択一つでオンパラスを完全に変えちゃったんだ。でも救世主についてはその見た目と交流
I'm probably not gonna finish it, damn.
何も詳しいことは語られなくて、だからね、構える必要なんて全然ないの。
Wasn't it Kefali?
ケファレも信託を下したことはあったけど、天外からの救世主がオンパラスに降臨するって告げたのはオロニクスだけなんだ。
それだけではありません。オロニクスは再創生とは。
I wonder if this was kind of like, it says Oronix, but it feels more like the siren that spoke to March before she entered M4S.
神々に挑む必要があるのは変わりませんが、歳月の信託では我々は新しい世界ではなく、本物の星空へ向かうとされているのです。
True starry skies, so beyond these ones.
そしてそれはカイザーの生涯の願いでもある。本当によかった。今こうしてあなたたちが来てくれたってことは、その未来が本当にあるかもしれないっていう何よりの証明だもんね。
Regressing and meeting them, but without all their memories of you, would be a different kind of pain. I think you would try to have a similar relationship, but would mourn the loss of the other person since they would be different to you. Now to read a sad manhwa with the same concept. It's funny because there's this manhwa I really like. It's a VL, and in it, basically this hardworking college student who just graduated, basically. He has like his life lined up for him, right? He had a hard life. He gets hit by a car trying to save a kid. Tribby's little ahoge kind of, or like little ponytail thingy there reminds me of the stupid birds in Pinaconi. But anyways, He gets hit by a car and then he goes into the body of someone who had the same name as him, right? And then he has to watch as people like move on from his death, and it's really sad at first. And like there's like his one Hubei, like his underclassman who can't move on from his death, right? Because he was in love with him. And he basically like he tries to kind of get to know him again because he was the only person he was like somewhat close with, but he kept like a fair distance from other people. And he basically just wonders whether or not he even existed if nobody even remembers his like the version of him that was there, and because he wasn't super close to people. And like there's this one point where he remembers, like he has a phone call of one of his other friends memorized, right? And he phones his friend, and it's like about a month after his own funeral, and then he just hates himself so much because he wishes almost that his friend seemed sad when he picked up the phone. And just like, the reason I bring this up is because our interpretations of people and who they are to us influence so much. You know what I mean? Like, this is kind of what I mean when like real versus reality are two different things. You know what I mean? If it's something that you experienced, that is real enough, you know? But like, that doesn't necessarily reflect reality, quote unquote.
これは本当にびっくりだわ。あれ、あなたたちも驚いてるの？運命って本当につかみどころがないんだね。
もしかするとこれから始まる同盟会議ではもっと不思議なことが起こるかもしれませんね。
Now we have to meet up with Hycelan. Hycelan, hello. Let me look at her model. I low-key get seal vibes. What do you guys think of her design? There are some parts I really like. I really like the rib cage. I don't mind the outfit structure. I think it's just, if there was less of this color variation, I would be much more inclined. Also, the hair accessory feels a little too much for me. I think it's like also the combination. There's like a lot of colors going on, that's why.
天外の海から来た魚たち、この湖でヒレを休ませることはできたか？カイザーと各地国家の代表たちが間もなく議場に入場する。準備が整ったら一緒にそこへ向かうとしよう。
I really do love how the motifs are incorporated though. Yeah, it feels very current Hoyo design. Actually, I saw some of the like newer Genshin characters coming out and the design team popped off again. About your role.
私は奥ヘイマの騎士長であると同時に
Okay, you're the dog.
だが、そういった複雑な肩書きが刻まれた鱗を取り除いてしまえば
Is that what her blade is modeled after? A swordfish? About the Imperator.
見ての通り、彼女は奥ヘイマの女皇にして黄金戦争を終わらせたもの。それ以上のことは進化として軽々しく口にすることはできない。
I think it's also the proportions of her head, because her forehead is fucking huge. About the Chrysos heirs here.
彼らはみんな火を追う軍の中でもえりすぐりの精鋭たちだ。原石卿アポロニウスは火を追う軍の参謀でカイザーのために策を献じている。銀風断法卿ラビエヌスと東林卿セネカは屈強な戦士で剣と吹雪を持って火を追う旅の道を切り開いている。そして運命卿は信託を伝える聖女たち。今ここにいるのはトリビーだけだがな。天下の信託を統合するためにカイザーは
Does that mean Trion and Trinon are
今では
dead?
トリビーたちこそが奥ヘイマの重要な預言者となっている。 仲直り教アグライアは
Alright, let's
いいだ
go.
ろう。カイザーが君たちのために席を用意している。同盟会議、ケリドラが主催する会議ならきっと法と今の時代の流れを知るいい機会になるわ。大事な情報を聞き逃さないようにしっかり耳を傾けましょう。
パルフォス代表、カイザーが会議を前倒しにしたのは一体何のためだと思いますか？私の故郷はもうこれ以上。
Let's list who could have caused such changes. Oh, you mean the third-party intervention for the prophecy? March, Lygus, Ion of Erudition themselves, maybe? Am I forgetting someone? What if Poca actually did find this? And he went through all that for nothing. He was so insecure about Poca finding him because he has PTSD, and it happened anyway. That'd be funny as fuck. I mean, there is a theory that Himiko and Poca are the same person, so...
さあな、最初はタイタンを狩るといい、次はさらに大きな最悪が迫ってると言い出した。
All my homies hate
私と
Lygus.
してはむしろ奴の狂気こそが最大の最悪だと思うが。
Actually, I quite liked Lygus before he was revealed as a villain. And... Guys, do you want me to be honest? The reason I don't really like Lygus anymore is because he's kind of a loser. It's not because he's a villain. It's not because he made my, like, the characters I like suffer a ton. It's because he comes across as too cheesy. That's the only reason I dislike him now. He lost my respect. His reveal was like negative aura. I like some losers. He's just mad because his senpai didn't notice him. Like Loki, that's like actually his lore. He got ditched by a new. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. History book said that the Imperator aimed 3 cannons at the Dawn Cloud to make all the delegates obey her. I don't know where she's pointing.
カイザーが自らに忠誠を誓った議会に到着した。
起立。タレンタムとケファレの名のもとに、オクヘイマ同盟は神々に宣誓します。
宣誓は不要だ。カイザーは敗者に祈りなど捧げん。
Chad energy.
ケファレについては言うまでもないが、タレンタムは2日前の門の時には石膏が奥平間につき、諸君に法が征服されたことを知らせるはずだった。
And so I'm kind of hoping there will be more reveals about Lygus so they can become a more interesting character. As it stands, I'm unimpressed. I feel similarly. I do feel like there's definitely more to Lygus than what we've seen. And I don't think that his intentions are solely petty. I think there's definitely a lot of ambition in his intentions, obviously. Like maybe even to the point of replacing New. But yeah.
だが残念なことに、その石膏の遺体が生徒近郊で発見され、それだけではない。現場ではパルフォスのコピスも見つかっている。その哀れで忠実な戦士が亡くなる前に、
You learned something this version? Oh shit, I learned something, guys.
苦痛を味わったのか、僕には想像もできない。パルフォス代表、何か言いたいことはあるか？
そんなこと、私は何も聞いていない。
Uh-oh.
確固たる証拠がある以上、 話を続けても時間の無駄だ。しかるべき裁判は後にするとして。
Has there been any official news on her kid?
諸君、見ての通りだ。この世で最も神聖かつ荘厳なる場所で盟友に対して牙を向き、同盟の威信に公然と挑み、せっかく築き上げた団結と平和を破壊しようとしている者がいると明らかになった。不幸中の幸いは僕がその存在に気づいたことだ。そしてカイザー軍はこの美しい都市とそこに住まう民を守るために万全の準備を整えている。諸君には我が軍の護衛のもと運命の山荘殿へ移動してもらい、そこで同盟最高水準の保護を受けてもらう。その後、
What do you mean by
軍の勇士たちは
official
僕と共に
official
ファジー
weeks?
ナ討伐の生徒に出ることになる。
これは罠だ。
Well, if you fell for the trap, then it's a skill issue.
お前がわしらを呼んだのはただ盟友の尊厳を踏みにじるためか。
ますます険悪な雰囲気になってきたわね。
みな、奴の本性を見たか。奥平間の旧法によれば元老の3分の2以上が
That doesn't sound right, Slavs. Oh, that sounds very susceptible to interpretation.
笑わせる。旧法などお前たちがとうに破壊しただろう。第一次奥平間包囲戦ではあっさりと旧政権を見捨て、元老院再編の決議では揃いも揃って賛成票を投じた。
Sorry, my ADHD has been really bad lately. I want to comprehend. According to the ancient laws of Okima, only with the consent of 2/3 of the elders. Oh, they ignored
こ
that.
れだけにとどまらず、
Listen, Nas.
昨日は血塗ら
I'm
れた
doing okay. How
刃
about you?
それを冒涜したではないか。腐敗した旧法はタレンタムと共に滅び去った。もはや敬意を払うに値しない。だがそれでも法に従うと主張するのであれば、ただ口を閉じてこの僕が持つ火種に最大の敬意を示せ。
法の火種、やっぱり彼女が持ってるのね。
Honestly, I'm not super foreign, so I can't say.
ないようだな。であれば本会議の当初の議題、ファジェイナの討伐は承認されたものとする。火を追う軍による海洋のタイタン狩りは本日より開始する。戦に備えるため、同盟各国は昼夜の月が終わるまでに軍の指揮権の引き
Bro,
渡し
I'm
と
witnessing
戦争税
extortion.
の納付を済ませるように。
さて最後に、新しく我が同盟に加わった貴賓を紹介しよう。歳月の神託に示された救世主が天外より降臨した。我々は救世主の助力を得て、必ずやファジェイナの火種を生徒に持ち帰ると約束しよう。
I'm already getting assigned to work.
バカバカしい。全くもって馬鹿げておる。何が天外の救世主だ。そんなもの、あの神殺しの神託と同じではないか。これはお前が権力を得るための嘘に過ぎん。すでに数えきれないほどのラードンの戦士が犠牲になったというのに、これ以上わしの同胞をお前に暴君に差し出せというのか。
Yeah, waddle away, old
他
man.
に意義のあるものはいるか。ではこれで会議は終了だ。失礼する。救世主、待て。少し話したいことがある。
Oh, I don't even get to see your model? Oh, no, I do. Why would she walk away from me, bro? No, I wanna look at it. Let's see here. I'm trying to look. See, I'm pretty sure one of her heels is a pawn. The heel is a pawn. And you can see like the queen on her shoulder. Like the chess pieces. Well, the little bow is so cute. I do wish there was a little less color in her design, but overall I really like 𝑫𝑰𝑺𝑽's design. Especially like the bust and the hair.
いつもあんなに多くの人と関わらないといけないなんて、カイザーって大変な
Are
の
they
ね。
the same height?
大変それは見当違いというものだ。駒を配置して情勢がどう転んでも勝てるよう容赦にかける。この重苦しい運命を背負う世界では戦略を練ることこそが最大の息抜きなのだ。そもそも統治と征服には犠牲がつきものだからな。
それってタイタンとの戦争もその犠牲の一部ってこと？
この世界の、いや天外の秘密を垣間見た今となってはオンパルスの真剣など取るに足りないものだ。教えてくれ救世主。オンパロスの天幕の外にはアイオーンと呼ばれる偉大なる神々が存在すると聞く。これは誠か？
That's a surprisingly almost like humble approach. Like, I guess for her to like quickly accept this and understand there are bigger fish in the sea.
ほう、それは心が躍るな。ではもう一つ聞かせてもらおう。お前はその偉大な力をどのように使って人々を導いていくつもりなのか。そしてお前が描いた未来の中で僕たちの火を追う旅はどこへ向かうのか。今お前たちに必要なのは法の力なのか？
ええ、神託が示した通り、彼女は天外から来た救世主。それに彼女には頼れる友達もいるの。彼らにオンパロスの法に介入してもらうことができれば、未来の運命を変えてこの世界の結末を書き換えることができるかもしれないわ。
これはいい。救世主、お前は肝が据わっているな。法の継承者が目の前にいるというのに。
Low key, 𝑫𝑰𝑺𝑽 gives me like Ore-sama vibes. Is that just me?
それってどういう？
以前はカイザーの真剣を狙う輩を見つけようものならズタズタに切り刻んで湖に投げ込んでやったものだ。しかし今僕たちはこの瀕死の大地より遥か先を見据えている。僕たちの旅もこんな頑固な天幕に縛られている場合ではない。ただ実はあの気まぐれな海洋のタイタンに創世の化身へと通じる冷水の流れを断たれ、半身になる道を閉ざされてしまってな。法の火種を返せない以上、お前たちが示した救世の道も実現できない。こうなったからにはやはり停滞していた旅を再開させるしかないだろう。道を阻む波にはどいてもらわなくては。
つまり協力してくれるのね。
協力？あいにくだが 僕は誰とも協力したこともなければするつもりもない。だがお前たちには特別に王の進化という身分をやろう。完全無欠の法を築くために共に旅に出ることを許可してやる。
これは
火を追う軍の身分の象徴、日酔いの名番だ。爵位を持つ奥平魔の者ならば皆この名番を与えられている。これはカイザー、つまりこの僕の権威そのものだと思えばいい。これさえあればお前たちは生徒の中を自由に歩き回れる。海洋のタイタンを撃ちに行くまでここでしばらくお前の助言しかと受け取った。これからは行動で自分を証明してくれ。進化としての分をわきまえてさえいればお前たちの選択を尊重してやる。
カイザー陛下の生徒が輝く満天の星々を踏破できますように。
なかなか気の利く従者ではないか。行け。まずは湯に使ってくるといい。お前たち少し磯臭いぞ。
Wow, okay. I had a long day. I fucking knew it!
偉大なるカイザーよ。
This is literally foreshadowed multiple times and an hour ago.
私の忠告を聞く気になっていただけたのでしょうか。
オロニクスが言ったようにあの二人がやってきた。そしてお前が言ったように
Maybe it was like
対
this.
する渇望を見せてくれた。少なくともこれでお前を生かしたのは正しい判断であったと証明されたな。
ええ、あなたは再びカイザーの H を証明
She probably doesn't fully trust Lygus either,
ですが
though.
今もう一度選択しなければなりません。
もう一度教えてくれ、アンティキシラ人。お前
Well, it specifically said that the administrator was not able to interfere before, so I was like,
それぞれどのような未来へとつながっている？
I'm not sure.
仰せのままにあなたには知る権利がある。あの天外から来た救世主は決して罪深いものではありません。ですが彼女の立場は
Not any, really. What's up, Liz? How you doing?
全く異なるものだったのです。
If you stick your hand in Lygus's chest, does that count as fisting him? A guy that moans as he talks, who wouldn't be sus of a guy that talks like that? Do you feel like Lygus talks like that? I don't think he does.
彼女たちが選んだ道はオンパルスの体毛を埋めてしまう。この壊滅の運命を歩む世界は本来享受すべき栄光から遠ざかってしまうでしょう。一方
I just want to say I like the symbolism there, but it shows like a cropped like version of Kefali, and it almost looks like Lygus bowing.
が示した道の先ではオンパルスの生きとし生ける者がカイザーの名のもと創造神を打ち
You're not wrong. You're just gonna destroy the rest of the universe if you do so.
そして鉄母と呼ばれる巨獣を操り宇宙に偉大なる戦いの波と征服をもたらすのです。
それでその代価は？
代価は微々たるものです。ただ その脆弱で不完全な人間性を壊滅に捧げればいい。信託に示された黄金栄としてそれを捨てる覚悟はとっくにできていますよね。
If it makes you feel better, Soda got timed out earlier.
下がれ、神霊の慣習。僕の心はすでに決まっている。法の火種を灯して古き時代の陳腐な規則を焼き尽くす。その時が来ればオンパロスはきっと星々を巡る旅に出る。
カイザーってすごく威圧感があるわね。
The moment they refused to go to the prize is when I would stop listening. See, that's the smart thing to do.
それに彼女は何かを隠してるみたいだった。ねえ、あなたはどう思う？
Well, at least she allows us to move around freely.
疑問点が増えていく中で、それは数少ないいいことね。この奥ヘイマの雰囲気、なんだか落ち着かないわ。日和同盟だけじゃなく、街中の誰もが天外の世界について話してるなんて。そろそろ外にいる仲間と。
Stella isn't that tall. Probably closer to 5'8", 5'7". Stella's like the tallest female character pretty much. And I think it's because she's probably similar model to Kalis. Yeah, she's like 5'7.7" apparently. Like 5'8".
次は生徒の
We're gonna get gossip in the baths, guys.
堪能して一息つきましょう。あら、休むことも大切よ。もしかして監視されてるの？少しも気が抜けないわね。お風呂に行く体でどこか適当な場所を探して。
Oh, she's not that tall. Where does it say that?
街のことも探れるかもしれないわ。会議の内容がこれが一石三鳥ってやつ。
An identification badge of the Flame Chase Army bearing the Imperator's highest command. The wearer has unrestricted access throughout the city. Well, I actually much prefer Cyrene compared to like Mem as a companion. Damn it! Whatever.
聞いたか。同盟会議でラードーンの代表が激怒して退席したって。
そのくらいは想定内ね。カイザーの独裁はいつも問題を引き起こしてるんだから。
口を閉じろ、この範囲。カイザーがいなければ貴様らは今頃あの元老たちと共に湖の底に沈んでいた。
まずい、カイザーの番犬だ。
行きましょう。こいつの前では喋らない方がいいわ。
Yikers.
つまらん奴らめ。ほう、またあったな。会議の後にバルネアで気分転換したいと考えたのはどうやら私だけではなかったようだ。これからの征伐のためにしっかり休んでおいてくれ。なに、心配することはない。このカイザーの右腕である断法教が救世主と共に戦場へと赴くのだからな。
また戦争ですか。カイザーが奥ヘイマに来て以来、穏やかな暮らしができなくなってしまいましたね。
ふざけたことを。
なんだか空気がピリピリしてるわね。街中でいろんな噂が飛び交ってて、きっとあなたも困ってるんでしょ？
恥ずかしいところを見せたな。同盟会議が終わるといつもああいう虫けらどもが騒ぎ始めるんだ。まったく目に入るたびに嫌気がさす。
That's not true. Have you ever seen a swarm of locusts?
所詮天空には届かない。
It's literally pestilence.
それに神霊官はカイザーに運命の結末を約束した。あの道化師たちもいつかは自分の愚行に気づく。
そのし
あの方のことはくれぐれも口外するなとカイザーに命じられている。
Bro, you're the one who blabbed, not me.
なるほど。あの方ね。
Oh, vulture bees, the bees that eat meat, right?
無駄な詮索はやめろ。もう放っておいてくれ。
まだ何も言ってないのに。断法教って隠し事が苦手なのね。でも心霊感なんて。
The second I heard the name 𝑫𝑰𝑺𝑻𝑺, I was like, oh my god.
ケリドラが
It's gonna be fucking Lygus.
隠してるのかはわからないけど、最悪の場合、私たちの敵は一人じゃないわ。
Their nests? You mean their hives?
何が同盟会議だ。あんなの黄金の血が流れる獣どもが何が円環だ。徳のない暴君の間違いだろうが。
あなたの言う通りね。カイザーの番犬が他の奴らを飼ってるうちに言いたいことを言っておきなさい。
お前知ってるぞ。あの暴君の犬だろ。なんだあのチビの代わりに。
It's weird seeing NPCs with hair color like this. The green throws me
お
off.
じけづいたの？心配しないで。カイザーがどんな風に言われようと気にし
Oh.
ないわ。あら？新宅のもの。珍しいお客さんね。あなたたちも一息つきに来たの？今日の湯加減は最高だからゆっくり楽しむといいわ。次の戦いのためにもしっかり英気を養って。
新宅のもの？
Oh my god. This guy's so obnoxious. I also want attention.
本当に遠慮がないんだから。同盟会議の席に着く権利がないことを喜ぶべきね。
I know, that's what I was thinking with main character hair color with NPC shading.
そうそう。入浴したいなら急いだ方がいいわ。獲物を狙う魚が水に入って天外の世界を疑う愚か者たちを一掃したら、この心地いい湯加減を
Oh, she wants us to get the gossip.
東林教、なんだか含みのある言い方ね。カイザーは天外の世界を疑う人たちを殺そうとしてるのかしら。これも私たちの知ってる奥ヘイマとは正反対ね。あら。
Huh? What did you just call me? The honey is still edible as far as I know from vulture bees.
Kiguu まさかこんなに早く再会するとは。
原石鏡、銀風鏡、また会えて嬉しいわ。二人、それは。
ああ、いや、彼女は新しい詩の着想を得るために取材の補佐役として俺を誘っただけだよ。
He actually has a nice voice. He doesn't sound so much like an NPC.
わしは奥平は随一の千里眼にして順風寺。話を本題に戻す。君たち二人の望み通り、奥平の最新情報を新宅に示された者が生徒に降臨し、カイザーは独断で平権を剥奪。同盟会が物別れに終わり、血の嵐の到来が危ぶまれる。
やっぱりなんだか注目を集めたいから話を持ってるだけな気がするのは私だけ？
何を言う。この獅子の仇たてがみに誓って断じてそのよう
Do you want us to cause more drama? I can do that. Let me log on to Twitter real quick.
いいよ。確かにそうすれば噂の影響は減らせるが、カイザーが脅迫に近い形で兵を集めたのは事実だ。
I kind of ship these two now.
カイザーの手段は 傍目には独断的に映るだろう。だがじきにカイザーの刃が戦場で舞う姿を見るはずだ。あの方が忠誠を誓った理由は何なのか、それは俺の口から語ることはできないが、その刃
I wonder if it was actually someone in this timeline that like had memories jumbled up or something, and that's how they knew, and it was just presented as a prophecy. Cause Cypher lied about shit for like 1,000 years, bro.
セイレンスのことかしら。なんだか剣石教の言葉から不安を感じるわ。どうやらカイザーとセイレンスの関係は他の人よりずっと深いみたい。どこもかしこも監視の目だらけね。カイザーの心の内を知るにはセイレンスと話さないといけないみたいね。
Sorry, I was looking at Anax's arms. The fact that I can see his bare arms feels so scandalous. I told you, it's like seeing a Victorian lady's ankles.
ここってあなたのプライベートルトロだった場所よね。人目を避けるにはぴったりだけど、他の人がいたりしないかしら。この匂い。待って、まだ入らないで。誰だ？
Is it gonna be seawater?
ああ、灰色の小魚に桃色のウミウシか。
Why is the color of the water on her different?
ウミウシ？
戸を叩かずに入ってきたのは海流を誤ったからか？それとも
Second, I'd like to bathe together.
ピュエロスに入るつもりか？
Why are you here? What are you doing here? Maybe she's bathing, guys. What are you doing here?
過去と未来の水域を見分けられなくなったか？ここはもとより私の住む場所だが。
ごめんなさい。邪魔するつもりはなかったの。すぐ出ていくから。
I'm okay staying here.
そう慌てるな。気にすることはない。むしろ私にはこの姿の方が自然体だ。丘の上の者が無理に着せ
Chat, no cheating.
この身を縛る枷でしかない。今のは忘れてほしい。金織教の耳に入ればまた小言を言われてしまう。好きなところにかけてくれ。狩りで浴びた血の匂いを洗い流してからもてなそう。
A hunt? Oh. This is the guy that spoke up earlier when he was like, you already like sacrificed our people, because she was like, oh yeah, you're gonna send your troops and you're gonna like it.
ああ、割れたカニの甲羅が浮かんできたな。水に流されたのかと心配していた。
You're a vicious fish.
ケンにとってはそれもまた褒め言葉だ。
そういうこと。通りで入る前から錆びた鉄の匂いが漂って
Yo, that's why I was asking why it's different colored there.
でもどうして？ラード恩人が日和のために兵を出さなかったから？
He probably was planning to do something.
火を追う新時代は腐敗した血を許さないからだ。古き法にすがる視野の狭い
The terminology they use is interesting.
血を流すほかない。
Like specifically saying bloodletting, like driving impurities.
彼らが黄金期復興を声高に掲げ、兵力の援助を拒み続けるのも反逆の時に備えて力を蓄えているからだろう。思考はカイザーが市民に与えた権利だ。君がどう考えようと構わない。時代の潮流に逆らう真似さえしなければ、 君も私も何を考えようと自由だ。
Free? What? That is interesting word choice. What do you mean by free?
でもセイレンス、あなたの言葉からは自由の喜びを全く感じられないわ。
それは私がかつて自由の極地を経験したからだろう。
I wonder if she means like outside the cycle or something.
光の差さない海底、文明の目すら届かないその場所では、大きな魚が小さな魚を飲み、やがて大きな魚の死骸が新たな命の糧となり、海の養分に変わる。それはまるで文明が連綿と続いていくのに似ている。誰もがいずれ飲み込まれ、あるいは滅亡の運命を迎えるのだろう。
つまり自由の極地は生物にとっては最も残酷なものだって言いたいの？
私が言いたかったのは、生物が尊厳を持って生きるには法の制約を受けなければならないということだ。ここまでにしよう、海牛。私も君と同じ考えだ。カイザーの法が魚群を、私たちを真の意味で自由の海へと導けるのか、その行く末を共に見届けよう。さて、心の内を語らうのはここまでだ。血の匂いをたどって、どうやら魚が泳いできた。
Guys, I'm so cooked. I'm only like an hour and a half in.
あなたの部下は本当に気の毒ですね。
No.
いつ何をしでかすかわからない上司の後始末に追われて、一日中頭を抱えているのですから。カイザーへの忠義のため、しかるべきことを果たしているまでだ。今の一瞬でいつもヒレを。
It's going to be so long. It's like the sitting here, just like having to pay attention, which is like my nightmare, actually. It's genuinely my nightmare. It's not because it's boring. It's just because it's me. What's up, Lester? How you doing?
いつもヒレをゆらゆらと動かすのに忙しい金のマスが来たくて来たわけではありません。あと、
Ugh, don't remind me of the cutscene streams.
多めに炊くことをおすすめします。ここに来たのはカイザーの伝言のためです。
Yeah, because of ADHD. It's rough out here, bros.
そうか。だが一つ言わせてもらおう。君の言うその生臭さは、私からすれば海が放つかぐわしい香りだ。それに、この華やかな服が台無しになったとしても、君が新しい
Oh, was her fit made by Aglaya?
送りません。
It's Yuri bait.
まあ、天外の世界では友情をそんな風に表現するの？ところで、宴って言ってたけど、何？
ああ、君たちはまだ知らなかったか。戦の前や凱旋のたびに、カイザーは黄金への士気を高くせとして。
Doesn't Honkai have canon Yuri though? Yeah, I was gonna say Honkai Third Impact is canon Yuri.
そのひとときは勝利よりも心を躍らせるものだ。寛延の神を打つ序曲に宴を開き、命令の創造主への供物として命令を捧げるとは。まったそう苦い顔をするな。対局はすでに定まっている上に、これはファジェイナのための宴でもある。あなたのように気ままには振る舞えません。あのドロスの猫があちこちで騒ぎを起こしているせいで、
Oh, is that Cypher?
手を焼かされているのです。火種が両目を照らす頃には、もう以前のような集中力を保てなくなっているかもしれませんね。
I'm gladly be a sinner. Where is this from? What the fuck? Sugar Sugar Rune is getting... Is this a new anime for Sugar Sugar Rune? Actually, this is something I can see in the CGI style. It actually looks quite charming. Oh my god! Guys, look at Sugar Sugar Rune. Wow, that link is shit. I opened up YouTube and I saw it. Kiana and me fight? Okay, let me... I want to see this. Bronya and Seal kiss. What? Where is this? Oh shit, Peak Yuri! Hey, this is quite an old series. The style is iconic. Yo, where's the male lead though? Obviously, Sugar Sugar Rune is not necessarily about that, but I don't know what this is gonna be because I think she ends up with the blonde dude at the end. Sugar Sugar Rune does Choco. Yeah, I'm like Pierre. So where's Pierre in this? What's that series about? How does one explain Sugar Sugar Rune? It's about these two witches that go to the human world and they have to get as many like hearts. Like, and they're competing to become queen, but they're like best friends. And it's about vanilla and chocolate or chocolat. And Vanilla is very the sweet, very demure, shy girl, and she's not popular at all in the witch realm because the type that is popular is very like tomboyish, loud, aggressive girls like Chocolat. So Chocolat has a really hard time like adjusting because Vanilla's type is actually more popular and more people get crushes on Vanilla in the human world. And yeah, it's actually pretty long. This was like back in the days when shoujo anime was like 50 episodes long. Like this is stuff like Kiririn Revolution. What else is there? Kiririn Revolution. I think Hanasakeru Sashonen was pretty long too, but it was a little bit after Hanasakeru Sashonen. I'm pretty sure this ship was at least like 50, 60 episodes. Spoiler, Liren won, because obviously Liren would win. I fucking forgot she was like 14 though. That's like 40 episodes. Anime like Kiririn. Oh, this was also near the... I think... What is it? It was Kamikaze Kaito Jean. That was another one. Back then they actually used to do so many more. Now it's not even possible. Fumu mo Sagashite, Gaku and Alice, Shugochara. I used to watch the shit out of Shugochara. I had such a crush on Ikuto. Oh my god, I forgot about Kamichama Karin. I didn't have... Guys, I know I shouldn't laugh. I know I shouldn't laugh. Actually, Gaku and Alice is hinted to get a sequel manga. Guys, nobody laugh. If you laugh, you're going to hell. Okay? Are you listening? If you laugh, you're going to hell. Okay. Are you ready? 1, 2. No, please don't. Yeah, this anime was really popular back then, though. Oh my god. There's some cute scenes. Like she's kind of she's kind of it's just interesting to see. Okay, does this fix it? It was a different time, bros. Oh, dang it, where is it? See? It's from Kami-chan no Karin. There are some questionable ones from Madoka too. Oh yeah, Kodocha was a one where I was like, when I was watching that when I was a kid, I had like the biggest crush on the male lead. Watching Card Captors, I had a crush on Sharan too. Kinban Kaleidoscope, that was sad. Kaleido Star was... I don't remember if this one was sad. Aikatsu. I don't remember this one. I don't know what the fuck that is. But yeah, anyways, this was a different time. They actually used to like properly kind of flesh these out, but it would be a lot of fucking filler. Actually, wait, who won? Who does Kirari end up with? Kazama Hiroto. I remember I wanted her to end up with the blonde so bad. It's always the blondes. I don't know why. Maybe it's daddy issues. This is so sad, guys. This is so sad. Skip Beat should have been longer. Actually, you know what? The manga is still going, and they aren't even dating in the manga yet. How many volumes is Skip Beat? How many volumes is Skip Beat? According to this AI summary, 51 volumes. I don't know, as of December 2024 on the Wikipedia page, it says 51 volumes. They aren't even together yet! Jesus Christ! It's been going on for 23 years. When is it gonna end, bro? Yes, Skippy is still going. Technically, Nana is still going. It's just on hiatus because of the author's health, but it hasn't been cancelled. Like, the author said, like, I think like last year that they still want to work on it. They have not been doing well. And a crazy amount of people are still waiting for Nana. This is so sad. Why is it never the blonde, guys? The only time they end up with the blonde is in BL. That's the only time. If it is like shoujo or shonen, it's always a dark-haired guy. But if it's BL, they end up with a blonde. I've noticed this in my many years of reading. There are exceptions, but most of the time that's the case. Oh, Love Stage. I remember reading this and like watching this anime until the fucking Amnesia arc. Do not give me an Amnesia arc. Actually, Uta no Prince-sama, people are still waiting on the game that they said they would put out like how long ago? It got cancelled like 6 years in a row with the exact same worded tweet or something. Kokujo Mecha Motte Incho. I don't know what the heck this is. Oh, there was Yumero Patissiere too. That was also a big one. Natsumi Matsumoto. Actually, hold on. Alliance manga. Ah, yes. Alliance Cross. This is like Gentleman's Alliance Cross was something that had me in a chokehold when I was younger. I'm surprised this one didn't get an anime. But I guess I didn't need the manga sales. A lot of mangas just to promote, or sorry, a lot of animes just to promote manga sales. Yeah. I'm convinced Iseki's long manga won't end until the author dies. Don't say that! No, but I'm so tired of love triangles. Guys, I have become weak over the years. I really can't do love triangles anymore. I really just don't have the strength. I'm too weak. I won like one love triangle. Actually, two. I won the love triangle in Strobe Edge, and I won the love triangle in Hirunaka no Ryusei. Vampire Knight, actually, I also won the love triangle. Do you guys want to know how I won the love triangle from Vampire Knight? Okay, let me go into the Vampire Knight lore here. Okay. So, I'm prepared for any judgment I might receive, and I'm prepared to ignore that judgment. And you can tell where I'm going with this because I prefaced it with that. Okay? So, let me show you, okay? Oh shit, that's huge. Heckin' huge. Now, you may have your opinions. And I do not care. So, if anyone knows Vampire Knight, this was huge. Around like, I don't know, like 2014 or something. When did Vampire Knight come out? My sense of time is bad. The Vampire Knight manga art was actually fucking gorgeous, though, I will say. When did this shit come out? 2005? Is it really that old? No, the art was like way ahead of its time. I remember reading this shit around high school, junior high. Anyways, so can you guys guess? Take a guess. Who would I prefer here? Okay, let's do a poll. Who would Rana like? Kaname or Zero? Zero is the white-haired one. Kaname is the brown-haired one. Please, I encourage you to vote on this poll. I'm very curious. I feel like this is obvious, guys. I feel like this is unfortunately very obvious what my type would be. Yeah, honestly, the manga art was stunning. Let me see if I can, you know, like the way it was just like so. How do I put this? It was very a dreamy art style. Like this is what the kaname look like in the manga, for example. Okay, I close the poll in 30 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm getting tired of this. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh shit. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. It's Kaname. I prefer Kaname. And, okay, you would think that Zero is my type, and I thought that Zero would be my type too. But Kaname just treated her so special, guys. And you know why Kaname treated her so special? Because he was technically like her blood-related like grandfather. Or like uncle. I think uncle, great uncle or something. He treated her special because they were family, but that didn't stop them, and it didn't stop me. Okay? It's complicated because Yuki was like, she was raised thinking she was human, right? But Yuki, the girl here, Yuki is actually a pure-blood vampire. Guys, it's for the bloodline, please understand. Okay? But anyways, Kaname is like, he was raised as her brother, so she thought that like when she got her memories back, she thought that they were like siblings, but it was because like Kaname was kind of like sealed or something, right? But Kaname was actually not her brother. He was part of her family, right? Blood related to her, but not her brother. I still prefer Kaname. Zero isn't even bad. But they go like Yuki and Zero have such an angst arc. Because Zero is like an I don't know if he's like a half vampire or what, but he's a vampire hunter simultaneously. I don't know. Okay, I'm just saying, okay, I don't care. If anything, that made it better for me, okay? People can judge me if they want, I don't care. I was Team Kaname. Anyways, I did not need to worry about that because technically she kind of ends up with both. So, problem solved, I guess. If I remember correctly, what happened was, I think she had a kid with both. And because Zero has a limited lifespan, she leaves with Kaname, but it's like he just kind of waits it out. I don't remember how it is. It's been so long, but like I think it's both. It's just not both simultaneously. Like he's like, okay, well, I mean, we're gonna live forever, so fuck it, we ball. It's important to keep it in the family, guys. Biological spice is foul. Is Kaname her Yuki's uncle or grandfather? Oh no, Rito was the uncle. Cause I remember this is like some Jinshi shit for the family tree. Not as. Yeah, I think he's actually the grandfather, because Rito is his descendant, listed as. Aikuran is his daughter. And he has this with Yuki. I'm looking at the wiki, guys. This is important. Relatives, blah 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 blah. And then Ren is the child that she has with Zero, I think. Yeah. Yeah, so he has two kids. One technically isn't. Oh yeah, shit! I just realized that Zero's kid is actually technically like his niece. Blood manipulation guy and Umbrella Girl. I like that ship a lot, actually. Actually, a character that I liked a lot was Hayabusa. He was actually really sweet because later on he actually becomes Yuki's bodyguard, basically. And I low-key shipped that. That was my rare pair, guys. Hayabusa and Yuki was my rare pair. I don't know. I don't remember how it is, but I just know that like she kind of like lives out her life with Vampire or with Zero until like the end of his lifespan or something. And then she's like, okay, we move on to the next one. But Yuki dies. I don't think Kaname dies. I don't know. I'm not sure, actually. Let's see what happens if I search. Does Yuki end up... Who does Yuki end up with in Vampire Knight? In Vampire Knight, Yuki ends up with both Kaname and Zero, but in different ways. Initially, she's in love with Kaname, who is her fiancé and a pureblood vampire. However, after Kaname sacrifices himself to create anti-vampire weapons, Yuki ends up marrying Zero. Together, they have two children. I conceive with Kaname and Ren conceive with Zero. In the... Wait. How did she conceive it if you... Wait. Ooh. How did Yuki conceive Vampire Knight? Oh, I think she was pregnant beforehand. Before bro went into like a coma. Okay. In the Vampire Knight manga, Yuki conceives Ai Kuran, which is her child, with Kaname. After Kaname Kuran sacrifices himself to become a human, and Yuki sacrifices herself to give him a heart to awaken him. Yuki is revealed to be pregnant with Kaname's child, Ai, after Kaname's apparent death encased in ice. Yuki then carries the child to term, giving birth to Ai after a 4-year pregnancy. What the fuck? Pregnant for 4 years? Nah. I go next, bro. How does one explain the plot of Vampire Knight? Actually, nobody would guess this, but actually the plot of Dungeon Meshi is super convoluted too, kind of. Actually, no, it's not convoluted, I would say, but the plot of Dungeon Meshi is actually a ton of symbolism. This is why honkai Star Rail patches take 16 hours for Rana. I was just thinking that. Stop! Okay, but it's important. We're talking about the 2000s here. I love talking about the 2000s because I would rather be in any timeline but this one. I thought they just wanted to eat monsters. No. There's so much symbolism in Dungeon Meshi. Who hasn't read the Dungeon Meshi manga? I finished that shit. If anyone wants to get me a box set of a Dungeon Meshi manga, hato. I'm doing like a little heart. You can't see it. But anyways, Dungeon Meshi manga is actually really fucking good. The illustrations and the like the designs, I love the way she designs monsters. They're so practical. Like there's like a physiological like meaning to how she designs them, but also I don't want to spoil because I really encourage you guys to read the ending of Dungeon Meshi. And actually, the characters in Dungeon Meshi are pretty multifaceted. Especially Marcel. I find Marcel to be a very relatable character. One character I could never particularly get attached to was Fallon. Just because like Fallon was like dead 90% of the time. So... and if she wasn't dead, then she wasn't Fallon, quote unquote, you know what I mean? That's okay, I wish I hadn't met me too. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's not what I'm saying. Okay. But seriously, do you want to live in this timeline? Bruh. One of my favorite quotes is like, from Marcel, is that magic doesn't have morality. Which I am very much a person that like, a tool is a tool. You know what I mean? Obviously, there are exceptions, like a fucking Philosopher's Stone from, like, Full Metal Alchemist, you know? What is this? This is Vampire Knight. Yeah, I would be surprised if you watched it. Wait, what is this? What the heck? Angel Time, I don't know what that one is. Oh, Fushigi Yugi was also stunning. I loved Fushigi Yugi. I feel like it wasn't as like... Heroines definitely changed. And they became more cookie cutter over the years. There was a sense of maturity actually for some of the heroines in shoujo before. And that kind of dissipated as time went on. I don't know if it's like some sort of like purity culture or what. But it definitely got worse. I remember watching a few episodes of Vampire Knight when I was younger. I can't imagine why you wouldn't have continued. I'm sorry, this is funny as fuck, though. Okay. However, after Kaname sacrifices himself to create anti-vampire weapons, Yuki ends up marrying Zero. Together, they have 2 children. I conceived with Kaname and Ren conceived with Zero. Did she have them both at the same time? Did she double up? Is that why her pregnancy was 4 years? She doubled up her pregnancy, which is possible, except very rare. In the end, Yuki awakens Kaname as a human by sacrificing herself. This is the part that I find funny. They just like added on, leaving her children motherless. Bro, it says like leaving her children motherless like it's a slur. Oh my god. Also, I just want to say that the intimacy between Kaname and, like, I will say that Yuki and Zero had really good enemies to lovers, like tension. Like their sexual tension was really good, but the intimacy and comfortability between Kaname and Yuki, probably because they're family, was really fucking good. like the way it was illustrated, like the, I guess the romantic moments was just stunning. I just find it funny where it's like, oh yeah. Never mind, it's fine. I swear there's like a sequel or something. Also, Yuki looks so much prettier with long hair. Let's see. I think that one thing that people don't give Vampire Knight enough credit for was the like kind of dichotomy that Yuki had to experience having lived her life as two different people. Like, she settled back into her memories pretty fast, you know? But like before that, before Yuki had her memories unsealed and she became a vampire again, she was a very different person. The Yuki with Zero, and then became the Yuki with Kaname. Which I think a lot of people like joke about Vampire Knight, but I feel like it was actually done pretty well, at least from what I remember. When you say heroines change, what do you mean exactly? Well, I think that heroines nowadays, not all, but I've noticed there was always toxic stuff in shoujo, right? But for example, has anyone read Hot Gimmick? Hot Gimmick was super toxic. I think that they're... Before, the trend with shoujo heroines tended to be kind of dumb with a ton of secondhand embarrassment, but really kind of pure-hearted, not quite spunky. No, on Hot Gimmick, she straight up gets like slapped. That's what I mean, like physically abusive. You know? But nowadays, I've noticed more of like a trend with like, rather than guys that are straight up assholes, it's almost like low-key fuckboy dudes and girls that will just get stomped all over. It's better and worse in some ways, if that makes sense. I can't say I didn't like it at the time. It was at best an anime to watch when I didn't know what to watch. You know what? Fair enough. Actually, anything by the author of Peach Girl, Miwa Ueda, I cannot. It's too much drama for me. I remember watching Peach Girl. That shit was devastating, bro. I've never seen things more dramatic in my life. Break up, get back together. Break up, get back together. Break up, get back together. I never know what's gonna happen for those ones, okay? It's like I'm on this roller coaster and I'm pushing the button over and over again, like the emergency button, and I can't fucking get off. I only recommend these if you're the strong heart. Not because they're bad, it's just because there's so much fucking drama. I find that the characters tend to be less or more flat, at least. I would never... Don't even say that, Mike Flair. You're toxic. You're toxic. You're more toxic than me. That's not possible. And you guys know I like fantasize about like... Never mind. As I say, ruining people's life on a regular basis. But don't take it out of context, guys. Don't take it out of context, please. It's interesting to see how these OG like shoujo manga artists have evolved throughout the years. It's so cool. My uterus hurts. This is very unfortunate. If you can read Rent a Girlfriend, you could probably handle Peach Girl. I don't know. Okay, but like Rent a Girlfriend, it seems like it would just be like asinine. Peach Girl, like in Rent a Girlfriend, it's like, obviously I don't expect anything. Peach Girl was like, they're dumb high schoolers. and like high school and the people they know in high school are their entire world, and it gives me like these secondhand flashbacks of like devastating embarrassment that I have experienced and the other people have experienced. Like, I remember, okay, in like junior high when there was like drama at the dance and there would be some girl crying, and I'd just be like standing there like, oh my god, how did someone cry every single dance? Okay, I can only imagine how hilarious we looked to the teachers. It was me, I didn't cry, but other people. I know that sounds like I'm lying, but no, actually it wasn't me. I'm too emotionally stunted to cry. Fucking idiots. Let's see, what else was there? I don't even know. Why isn't there any more vampire actually, there's a really good one. There's a really good vampire romance. I need to do like a video essay on shoujo manga. I've only recently gone kind of back into shoujo manga. God, Kaname was so pretty. Vampire Night. Matsumi Hino. What is she working on now? Memories. It's still going? What the fuck? Vampire Night Memories is still going? This is like a sequel, I think, with the kids. I'm actually glad that the art style has been so consistent. Let's see, does she have any socials? Matsuri Hino Twitter. Does she not have one? No. Oh well, it's Jover. Actually, I've been having a hard time crying lately. It's funny because I spoke to my therapist and she was like, because you have your appointment with your doctor. I'm seeing my psychiatrist later this month. And she's like, well, because you guys know that I don't really feel things. Like, I really struggle to feel things, like emotions. It's basically like anhedonia low-key, but like... I was talking to her about it. I'm like, yeah, this kind of sucks, bro. And she's like, well, we have to figure out whether or not it's like a chemical thing or it is a self-defense mechanism thing. If it's a self-defense mechanism thing, then there's probably no amount of medication you could take. And this is something you're gonna have to probably like filter through with your psychiatrist too. There's like no amount of medication that you can take that's gonna fix that. And I was like, oh shit. Where is the nearest vehicle so I can run into it? But yeah. She was like, yeah, we're gonna have to figure out like which one it is. And I was like, what if I told you? It's probably like 50-50. Or rather like 60-40, and I don't know which one is the issue. I was like, to be honest with you, I think it is mostly psychological, which pisses me off. If it was chemical, it would be so much easier to fix. But I'm pretty sure it's like mostly psychological. And it's probably actually closer to like 70-30. 70% psychological, 30% like chemical imbalance. And that really pisses me off because you know what that means? I have to do more CBT. Actually, it's funny because I was gonna do a stream where like I just go through the handouts my therapist gave me because she gave me a ton because I'm not seeing her until October again because she's going on a trip. Yeah, but stupid past me caused these problems now. Can we raise it to 85-15? No! If it was 85-15, that would be fucking devastating, bro. You know how hard it is for me to feel things? Why do you think I read depressing media all the time? It's so I can feel alive. Chat, you understand me. Nobody understands me. I would get a new therapist. I'm too lazy. Maybe I should try and get a second one, though. I don't have much experience with therapists, and I feel like I go in circles. A lot of time when I go to therapy, I just like... I don't know what progress looks like, though, so... Yeah. I don't know what progress with a therapist would look like. There's no specific imagery to me that comes to mind. Does it also make things harder to feel IRL? Yeah. So I don't really feel happy. I don't really feel like sad much. Sadness is like the closest emotion I can feel most of the time. If I feel happy, it's like a very brief spark of joy. If that makes sense. Happiness is, or sadness is like the easiest thing for me to feel, so I tend to focus on feeling it. I mean, I did tell her, I was like, I didn't say I was frustrated necessarily. It's more like I said, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to say. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. I'm not sure how we're supposed to tackle this. And to me, there's always a causation and a why and a how. So sometimes when she explains things, I don't comprehend it. Like, she tried explaining something to me the other day. Gosh, what was it? It was like a mindset thing. And I said, I don't know how to feel the desire for that, basically. If that makes sense. How do I explain this? Oh, heck. What just happened? I would say it's closer to anhedonic than like alexithymia or anything. Because I physically can't really feel it. It's not that I don't recognize it. Like, it's probably like a combination. But it's mostly like I actually can't feel it. Or I very, very much struggle to feel it. But basically, she was like, you don't have to get better if you don't want to, kind of. She's like, there's a difference between like being resigned and accepting things. And I was like, yeah, well, I mean, I assume that when you say I don't have to get better if I don't want to, that's if I'm happy where I am or content where I am, you know? And I was like, the thing is, I know I'm not happy where I am, but I'm not unsatisfied enough to like push myself to change because I'm so comfortable in the spot that I've been because it's been so long. Because if you're miserable for like 10 years, right? You're like, oh, I'm used to being miserable. Like, this is normal for me. You know what I mean? And I was like, I don't know how to feel like I need more or want more. And so I don't know how to push myself because I can't feel that way. You know what I mean? The way I feel emotions ebbs and flows so much, and it's so weak most of the time that I really struggle to motivate myself, if that makes sense. I don't know. I'm not trying to trauma dump. I'm just like explaining from like a clinical standpoint. Because I always feel bad if someone thinks like I'm not happy or like I don't care about something. Oh, heck. But that's not the case, you know? I actually can't feel it, really. Oh, what the... I thought my sister was home, but I guess she's not. Or maybe she parked at the back. Yeah, no, I actually don't really feel emotions, so... I don't ever want to come across as, like, unappreciative or anything, but it's... And I don't want to be fake either. So, like, that's kind of the best I can do, always within my capacity, you know? I don't know. I recognize it as like some level of misery and monotony. But it's nothing unbearable, I guess. I know that makes any sense. I'm not gonna lie, I was like that until college, and I know a switch got flipped in my head and became able to feel a little more. Actually, for me, it was the opposite. I had like this instance where I was like, someone treated me like shit, but then they asked me for a pencil. And I was like... And at the time, I had been starting to get like really, really cynical because a lot of people were taking advantage of me. And I know I was only like 12. But yeah, shouldn't have grown up on the internet. But yeah, I was starting to get really cynical about it. and I kind of decided to actively stop feeling emotions. And then, like, obviously a lot of traumatic shit happened too. But anyways, now I don't really feel things as much, which sucks. Doesn't the fact that depressing media kind of works indicate that you are correct about being more mental? Yeah, well, I mean, it's like... How do I explain this? I know how to explain this. Hold on. I know the perfect way. Chat, be patient with me. Is it this one? No. No, it's not this one. Wait. Okay, chat. I'm telling you now, if you laugh, you're going to hell, okay? Are you hearing me? If you laugh, you're going to hell. Give me 2 seconds, actually. There you go. Alright. Chat, so you know how I have... you know how I have clinical depression? I have persistent depressive disorder. And I have for how many years? This is what feeling emotions is like to me. This... I feel that dull ache after I get decked in the face, right? And that's what I get from sad media. But this is how I feel emotions. This is like the best way I can describe it, okay? It's like I'm on like painkillers all the time, emotionally. And of course, I always have to bring up this stupid Vinland Saga. It's so funny. I don't know why it's so funny. I don't know, maybe it's the fact that it's Canute. The fact that it's Canute makes it funnier, maybe. But yeah, this is PDD, guys. There's an IRL genetic condition where people can't feel pain. I was gonna say that's leprosy, but that's not quite leprosy. No, but does this explain it for you guys? Imagine if someone clipped this out of context. Actually, even in context, it's actually funnier. It's way funnier with context. It's like, why is Rana showing this Vinland Saga meme on stream? Yeah, she's explaining her clinical depression and how she can't feel things. So she brings up the image of Canute almost getting punched in the face. But yeah, you're welcome. This is your discussion for today. We made no fucking progress. It's so over. You know, guys, best of luck to future Rana. I don't even know if I'll finish this on stream. It's so much more fun to just yap. I'm sorry, it's even funnier. It's probably gonna be more than 3 streams. It's so much more fun to just hear me yap, isn't it? Don't you guys think? Oh, nar. I really need to start a book club. I've been meaning to for like 2 years. I'll make you guys read shoujo manga. I'll make it fun for you. Even for those of you that don't like romance, I promise I'll make it fun for you. Pinky pinky promise.
この目が気になるのですか? 人々はよくこれを宝石に例えます。私はこの目と引き換えにロマンからあらゆるものを見透かす目を手に入れようと決めたのです。真剣を引き継ぐとき、この世界はどのような姿になっているのでしょうか?
Does every Crisis heir have a tattoo? Ceridra does, Aglaya does, Fiden does, Medemos does.
この世界で最高の織手よ。
それも運命の山荘が告げた予言ですか?
Trivi... I don't know. Maybe Trivios does.
だって彼女はもうその目で見届けてきたんだから。
What the fuck was she talking about? I didn't pay attention, god damn it. Oh, fine, so we run around. Yeah. Do you like romance anime? That's good to hear. I don't know how many guys like it. I think it's a little less popular. At least like shoujo stuff is. You know? I feel like girls are more likely to enjoy male-oriented media than guys are to enjoy female-oriented media, typically.
半身になり人間性を捨てよ。いくら信託を求めても
No, Glaya.
帰ってきたのはこの言葉だけでした。
Romance anime needs to be hyper toxic for me? Give me an example. What is considered hyper toxic? Is this why you like me? Is this why? Oh my god. I've been too kind to you guys. I need to be more toxic. Toxic shoujo manga. Actually, you know what? I'm okay with like toxicity, but I like possessive toxicity. Oh shit. I'm not really a fan of the what do you call it? The asshole toxicity. When is this one? Oh shit, I'm saving toxic one. Yeah. Good night, Akiri. Rest well. Sweet dreams. The only ones that don't like romance anime are the ones who haven't tried it yet, or they're actively losing a baddie IRL. I don't know. Is that the case? I don't know many guys that... Can't tell if that's a garbage can or thunder. I need actual progress on the relationships, not the speed around the bush BS. Yeah, actually that's something I noticed. In a lot of shoujo anime and like manga that's older, right? They don't get as shy about skinship and stuff. And then like 2012, every little thing became such a huge fucking deal. Like even like a kiss or holding hands. I'm like, holy fuck. That's part of why 𝑺𝑶𝑰𝑚𝑺 was like such a breath of fresh air. Although to be fair, 𝑺𝑶𝑰𝑚𝑺 isn't shoujo. I think it's... Actually... 𝑺𝑶𝑰𝑚𝑺... Is it seinen? I was like, I think it's seinen. It is not shonen. But is it supposed to be? Is it supposed to be shonen? I don't consider it shonen, but I don't quite consider it seinen either. I guess it depends. I don't know what magazine it's published under. But yeah, I don't know. I remember like the progress of the romance in Fushigi Yugi when I was younger. I was surprised at how natural, excuse me, it felt. It's very refreshing. Like I don't feel like intimacy is tackled, you know, and very tactfully nowadays. At least personally. All the homies that like anime, we don't share the shoujos until eventually one homie in the friend group admits they like a shoujo in the damn verse. Really? Actually, I've talked about this before, but there are a couple harem or like love triangle animes that anime that I do like. Rosario Vampire, actually liked. Gotobun, I liked. Onegai Sensei, I enjoyed. Bokuben, I liked. Nisekoi. What was that love triangle anime? Is it Snafu? I think it might have been Snafu. Oh yeah, it was Snafu. Yeah, Yeah, I don't hate the concept of harem anime. I just hate when the dude's a fucking loser. In Bokuben, I was like, that's a good guy. I can understand why dude has a bunch of girls that like him. You know? Bokuben, he's a good guy. Actually, The World of God Only Knows, too. I like The World of God Only Knows. Oh, that's a fucking old one. Oh yeah, Hayate no Gotoku. That's low-key harem too. IMO. Yeah. I know. My issue is just when they don't have a reason. And they don't have like a personality. Is that why you're okay with the harem and Arifureta? Because Hajime is no loser? No, it's because Hajime is like... He doesn't actually give a shit about anyone else. Okay? Until his wife is like, yeah, we should add more people. So I'm like fine with it. It's like kind of a contrived reason, but Hajime isn't unlikable. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like, his relationship with Yue progresses really naturally and realistically and honestly very sweet. Like, their relationship progression is really sweet. And it doesn't feel like he is just like... He doesn't give a shit about her, and he has wandering eyes, which pisses me off about harems, right? But no, he actually, like... She's the one who pushes it, so I'm fine with it. Haganai? I don't... What is that? Haganai. I don't have many friends. Guys... Oh, this one was pretty popular. Actually, there was a love triangle I liked where, like, it was something about panties. Love triangle, anime, panties. But it ended up actually being kind of sad. I don't know what I expected Googling this. I was just about to say this, bro. I was just about to say I actually enjoyed Kiss X Sis, and then you know what? I got an article that said the 16 disturbing romantic anime relationships of all time, and the first one there was Kiss X Sis. No. Whatever, man. I still liked it. I'm pissed though. I'm pissed at the ending. It should have been them. It should have been the sisters. Robbed. Actually robbed. Oh shit, what's this one? I love my little sister. That'd be crazy if someone watched that. What is the mouth for this? Oh yeah, I watched this one before. I've read this one before. Oremo? Coward's route for Oremo. Where is it? Oh yeah, okay. Wolf Girl and the Black Prince is actually like... This is what I was talking about when I can handle toxic shoujo, but this guy was straight up just an asshole for no reason most of the time, and it pissed me off. Like, there's a difference between an abrasive guy, but this guy was genuinely a fucking asshole. Where is it? Okay, don't get me started on Ginger Romantica. Don't get me started. Oh, nar. 10 most toxic anime couples ranked of all time? I'll be the judge of that. Oh, okay, you know, that's fair. Miss Amane and Light Yagami. I'm just gonna do a stream where I talk about the most toxic couples, guys. I need to let it out. I deserve to talk about toxicity. Oremo ending was the first Indian drama I experienced firsthand. It was peak. The ending was peak or the drama was peak? I wonder what you think of the harem in the world's finest assassin as reincarnated as a noble. Oh, this is kind of like Mushoku Tensei, right? I think. I remember hearing people say, oh, it's just Mushoku Tensei. but I've never seen either. Masamune Goto and Kyoko Koda. March comes in like a line. Masamune is a middle-aged man married to a terminally ill woman. Obviously, this is spoilers, by the way. He's cheating on his ailing wife with Kyoko, a very young woman who has enough family problems to deal with without adding Goto to the mix. Huh? One Piece. Happy Sugar Life. Yeah, that one's fucked. Durarara. Yeah, that was... Seiji and Mika from Durarara was... Yikers. Scum's Wish? I wanted a happy ending in Scum's Wish. I felt like it was kind of a little realistic. You're putting fucking Yuki and Yuno on here for Mira and Nikki? Pfft, that's nothing. Oh my god, this is my type! Lad Russo and Lua Klein from Bakano. Lad Russo is a bloodthirsty woman who gets his thrill from ending lives. One of the... I don't want to be killed, by the way. But the romance is kind of there. One of the people he wants to ruin most is his fiancée, but it's not because he hates her, it's actually because he's madly in love with her. And that ending her life is the ultimate display of affection. I read a manhwa with this premise, actually. It is indeed toxic. Citrus is also toxic. I love my toxic Yuri, too. Rental girlfriend? Is this different from rent a girlfriend? Or girlfriend? Oh, maybe it's not. Oh, Gravitation! Gravitation was so toxic. I'm gonna rewatch it. Oh, Angels of Death. I forgot about that. Honestly, these weren't even that bad. Actually, no, they were pretty bad, but I've seen worse. Happy Sugar Life. The title is a chat. Yeah. Anime. About panties. I don't remember. It had like panties in the title, I think. Oh, I know that one. Does anyone remember what it was remember this? This is like 2012, 2013 anime. It had like... How would I describe the... I don't know how to describe it. I'm trying to think. It was like kind of about social anxiety. And it was this really anxious girl and they lived in this house together. I think there might have been body swap. I don't fucking remember. I remember watching it and being pleasantly surprised. This is so sad. So sad. No, it wasn't raunchy. If anything, it was like ecchi. It wasn't actually sexual most of the time. Ichigo 100%? No. It was a very kind of isolationist anime in that there were only a couple characters. Oh, another harem I liked was Tenjo Tenge. I guess I'll finish this conversation. My bad, guys. I got distracted again! Oh, I didn't actually see... Did I ever get an example? Yeah, Bob never gave me an example of what toxic would be. Did you? No, you didn't. I wanted to know what you would consider toxic. Recently, my sister unusual. No! It's not that one. Love Triangle Anime 2000s. Shonen. Get the fuck out of here. Would someone consider Toradora a love or like a harem anime? I don't really think so. I feel like Toradora is like under a different umbrella just because like there wasn't really real competition or anything. Like, would someone consider Clannad one? I think when there's like a solid main interest, it's not considered harem. Like, I would not say Clannad is one either, even though there's like a lot of other girls in Clannad. I don't know what it is. I'm not finding it. Anime with panty in the title. Nope, it's not panty and stocking. I don't know what I expected. That's on me. Oh well. Fine, we'll finish this conversation, okay? We'll finish it. I swear!
ですが、運命の断片とはまるで縫い目のようなもの。華やかな服となるまで誰もその美しさを知ることはできません。そう思いませんか？
It's okay, I will forgive you this singular time, Bob.
彼女はずっと自らに課せられた神の責務に悩まされていた。だが君たちのおかげでようやく心の曇りも晴れたようだ。彼女が糸車の振動を知り尽くしているように、私も湿った空気のわずかな変化を嗅ぎ分けられる。親しいかどうかは彼女がまだ子供だった頃から。
Interesting, because this is usually the position Aglaya is in for people.
彼女の心に浮かぶ泡であれば、彼女が気恥ずかしさから飲み込んだ言葉は、代わりに私が酒の席で教えてやろう。今はこのルトロでしばし足を休め、次に備えるといい。なんせこの時代ではセイレンス、ルトロを譲ってくれたわ。
Is it that one? Let me look it up. 嫌な顔されながらおパンツ見せてもらいたい。Oh, maybe it's show me your panties. Maybe it is. Oh no, it's not this one. No, it's a different one. It was wholesome-ish. One girl, I think, in it couldn't talk. Or something. She might have had, like, selective mutism or something. Show me the 2000s love triangle anime. 26,000. Oh no. How is this even? Most of these aren't even real love triangles. Guys, what if I told you that I've been involved in a love triangle? Oh, I actually really liked Kokoro Connect, but low-key I thought what someone did was like a bitch move. I forgot about Kokoro Connect. It was kind of like... if I can find the style, it's like... It was a trending style at the time. I don't remember what studio. 𝑰𝑺𝑍𝑜𝑧? No, it's not 𝑰𝑺𝑍𝑜𝑧. You guys keep distracting me. This is on your... This is like on you. You know I'm susceptible to this. Oh, but actually the art style was like 𝑰𝑺𝑍𝑜𝑧. Yeah, the art style was very, very similar to 𝑰𝑺𝑍𝑜𝑧 though. I don't remember what it's called. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. I'm surprised that I'm not surprised. It's happened to me a couple times. Wait, so are domestic girlfriend, rental girlfriend, and renter girlfriend all different? Oh, we were there was sad. I think. Yeah, Bokura ga Ita was sad. Do they end up together? I thought they broke up. I feel like manga back then, they were less afraid to have bittersweet endings. Anonymous noise? Why does that sound familiar? I don't know what it is. I think when she like continued to confess in Kokoro Connect, I was like, wow, that's kind of fucked up and disrespectful, but simultaneously, I mean, I guess like it was kind of an even playing field. I don't even know. A rough, irresistible romance of three men with no respect for each other's boundaries. EJ Lee and Jingi Shin are two men who have a history of breaking up and getting back together repeatedly. Oh, that's my shit! Let me save that. That's not what I was looking at, but I was like, why is it here? Hanaki. Did you guys know Hanakimi's getting an anime? Hanakimi is fucking iconic. This is incredibly iconic shoujo manga. Seitokai no Ichizon? That doesn't sound right. I will look. Oh, wait. I remember they were at like some house in the countryside, kind of. And there was a really, really shy girl. Is it? No. I don't think this is it. Takara boku wa ecchi ga dekinai. Oh, maybe this is closer? No, it's not this one. I remember the title was kind of out of pocket and lewd. I'm never gonna finish this fucking game thanks to you guys. Damn it. Actually, you know what's funny? I was wondering when we got our room originally, I was like, why is there a shell there? It doesn't match with the theming of the rest of 𝑺_𝑠. Now we know why.
いずれそうなるけど、今は彼女が所有者でしょ。いつまた彼女が戻ってくるかわからんさ。今のうちに急いで現状を報告しちゃい。
まず頭にろうそくを刺したクラウンちゃんははっきりと言わなかったけど、法への介入を拒んだ。それからライコスはこの時代にもいる。でも彼はクラウンちゃんとつながっていて、なかなか大変な道のりになりそう。
You're welcome. The Distract Rana Foundation takes great pride in its work. I was yapping for like an hour. I haven't even said anything. You already know everything? Honestly, we would have better luck finding it if we searched up anime with questionable titles. Huh? So he's been unplugged a while. Maybe. I wonder if implying it could be Rupert is bait. That's possible. Let's see, Lord of Silence. Oh, that's Warhammer. Lord of Silence, honkai star. Oh, it's Polka. That'd be some reverse Uno. What if he's actually Poka's bitch and this has all been at Poka's request? But that doesn't make sense. Be some mental gymnastics. I don't even think Poka believes in this philosophy, does she? I don't know actually what the morality of Poka is. I don't see... I'm skimming, but I don't see any indication of Poka's morality on their wiki page. Oh my god. You're finally awake. I'm a fucking idiot. I should have just left and then exited the game. Never mind, I'm Seifu. Guys, I made myself tired talking too much. So... Oopsie. I made a goof. She is so tiny. Actually, hold on. Can I not get her to stand up? Probably not. I don't think she's that much taller than Trivi. Why are your cutscenes so fucking long? Okay. Anyways, it's daily time. I guess I should actually probably do these. Anyways, chat. I think this is Resi. They really are. I don't talk much. I almost barely talk outside of... What do you call it? Show me your... Thank you. Your Hyacinth. I almost never talk outside of stream. So, yeah. Anyways, it was fun chatting with you guys. I hope you had fun too. Is there anyone to raid? I don't know when I'll finish the rest of the story. Yeah. Let me check. Doko doko doko. Doko 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 doko. I never know how often some people stream, so I'm like... okay. I am going to... raid... Irie. She got a new outfit. It's... I don't know. Is this her new outfit now? I think so. The hair is new. It looks super fucking cute. Anyway. Chat. Oh, why does this little game mode look low-key like Dominion? Okay, anyways. Later, chat. I'm heading to bed. I'm gonna do my dailies. Okay. Good night.